Sun's hitting the windshield, 6 a.m. Got that rugged 4x4 revving high, reflecting every bit of that San Andreas blue sky. Jumped in the cab, heard that thump thump tail. My boy Mav is ready, he never lets a trip fail. A sunny coat shining like a literal prize, with the wind in his ears and the sun in his eyes. The motor's calling, the tires start to spin. Leaving the driveway, let the journey begin. Shifting to drive, feel the power start to rise. Looking at the road under those bright open skies. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. Living through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Hey now! Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. Hit a dirt road detour just to see where it goes, where the law doesn't look and the creek water flows. Met a even a maybe made a couple friends before the day was through. Yeah, the sheriff's got a job and I've got mine. Long as I'm on the move, I'm doing just fine. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the dog. Clearing out the cobwebs, clearing out the fog. If they're looking for Casey, tell them good luck. You can find me in the mud in a sunset truck. Yeah, it's a good day, feeling free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have.
Morning, everybody. I'll be with you in just a second. Michael, good to see you. It's all fucked up. Let's do that. It's all fucked up. It's all right. Ah, shit. I hadn't started Redline. Hang on. I'll tell you about all that in a minute. I actually did. I started it before I started streaming to fix some other stuff. There we go. There we go. How you guys doing? Can you hear me today? I think you can hear me. It's just been a morning. Like, I was planning on starting an hour ago was the goal. And it's like every little thing that could break could. I rebooted the computer and the monitors decided that they were going to celebrate Pride Month and started flashing through the rainbow. Okay, got that fixed. Then 5M was acting up. Okay, got that fixed. Now my music sounds like shit and I don't know why. Didn't fix that. Fuck it, let's go play anyway. R.L. Castleberry, what's happening? Let's get smashed. Hell yeah, brother. Monkey, what's up? Good to see you. Neil in the house, throwing out the cheese balls in the waves. Good morning, brother. Clayton, good morning. It's just been one of those days where and that's not all while we're loading up. I mean, it's been one of those days, right? When I was taking Tater Tot to school this morning, I lost, like, part of the arm to my glasses broke. So I've had to improvise. Today, the arm for my glasses is a toothpick. Let's hope I don't stab myself in the eyeball. Yeah. Let's hope I don't stab myself in the eye. That would be the cherry on top. Michael said, I will one of these days. Just need someone to take the time and show this old man how to do things. Well, we'll do that. Let's make a plan to do that. I can't make any promises today. I am overbooked today. We're shooting for a good long stream. Originally, I wanted to start an hour ago and go for 5 or 6 hours. I don't know what's going to happen because I've kind of overextended and overcommitted myself on some projects. So we are still going to shoot for around the 5-hour mark. If I can go a little longer, we will. If I can't, I can't. And then there's some things happening behind the scenes this evening and afternoon and this and that and this and that. And I just wanted to throw it all out and say, fuck it, let's go be Casey for a little while. So here we are. I have insurance for a reason, but then that means, I know, my dragon's in the chat talking about the fact my glasses are broken and said you have insurance for a reason. I know, baby. But that means I got to take time and go to the doctor, and I just don't want to. We're actually going to do something I've been promising Jody for days, months, weeks. I don't know anymore. Let's take a couple of pictures. It's nighttime. Fuck as shit. It's nighttime. How is that going to work? Some bitch. I guess we could go into an arena. Some bitch. Normal picture. Go here. That ain't no better. What about at the casino? Is that inside or outside? That's outside. That ain't no better either. We might have to come back and do this again after a while when it's daylight, because this ain't gonna work. Shadow, what's up, brother? Shadow Wolf said, hiya, Tater. And chat today is nasty at and I'm melting. Ugh, I hate that, brother. Ooh, that looks terrible. I hate that, brother. I hate that. This would actually be ideal if it was daylight, but it's not. Here. Here we go. There's one for you. There's one for you. We'll try again. Cool, man. You know, Dragon and I were actually talking about that, and she says that listening to the live streams actually helps her. How do I get out of this? I took the pictures. Now how the hell do I get out? Back to character selection. There we go. We'll try that again after a while, after we take a break or something. Because it's not daylight and it won't do us any good. We need some better pictures of him anyway. All right, so today's plan, we're going to go clock in at the mechanic. We're going to work out for a little bit because we hadn't worked out in a hot minute. We're falling out of that routine. And then after we get a few points in and I've chatted with you guys and I've calmed down, we will look at expanding. Fuck. I didn't mean to spawn here. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. We will look at one of two things. Either we'll come back and do some grind work if there's no grime work, if there's no cops on, and look for blueprints. But really, we've got cocaine we need to sell. We've got to steal supplies so we can make some more. So, assuming we can, that's the plan for later in the stream. You know what? We hadn't pulled out the beater in a while. It needs gas. That's fine. Let's open. I don't want to call you right now. I want to take care of my shit, and then we'll call you. Oh, I guess we need to check on the gas station. Nothing is open. Okay. Yeah, and I'll rant about that later. I don't want to rant right now. R.L. Castleberry said 93, heat index of 110. That is hot, brother. It ain't that hot down here yet. It's getting warm, but not like that. I tell you what's annoying, though. Mosquito season is officially here. I was trying to sit outside and drink my coffee this morning, and those little bastards were bleeding me dry on my ankles. So I finally said to hell with it and came back inside. Oh, new commands for you guys to play with and check out, by the way. First of all, if you hit !alien, and we might need an alias for that if you misspell it, that should spam a bunch of alien emojis into the chat. We talked about that the other day, right? Okay. We talked about that the other day, right? Instead of using a chair, ours could be aliens. So I made that this morning. That is up and hopefully works. There it is. Good job, monkey. There is, what was the other one? The other one we did. This is actually one I'm hoping you guys can help me out with a little bit. If you're active in the streams, I am bad about forgetting to locally clip stuff. So since you guys can't do it on YouTube, I've got a manual way around it. If you guys will hit !clip, it should pop up a big obnoxious thing telling me to hit my clip button. And that's how we can do it. You know, if y'all be willing to help out with that, that'd be cool. If not, I'll figure it out. Because I've got it set up. I just forget to hit the stupid button. Is the problem. So, but if y'all do that, then it will go, oh, old man brain, hit the button. And it will save the last 2 minutes of stuff. Just like that. Thank you, Mav. Just like that. If that's not obnoxious enough, I'll make it more obnoxious. But we'll see how it goes today. Assuming there's anything worth clipping. What am I doing wrong? Why can't I get gas? Confirm, because I'm not done. Oh, what am I putting in the beater? Am I putting plus in the beater? Is that what we're doing? Yes. Okay. I don't know how much cash we have on us. We'll do bank. I think we went to the bank last time we played. So and then we will go to the gas. Fuck. See, I get frazzled and I get frustrated like I did this morning with every little bit of shit going wrong. And I do stupid shit like open the door instead of put gas in the tank. Fuck. We'll deal with that later. Where's my gas? It must be on the other side. Will you reach this far or are we going to have a problem? We're going to have a problem. Do it anyway. There you go. There you go. That was your idea. Giving credit where credit was due, Mav is the one that suggested the clip command, and I think that is fantastic, so thank you, brother. Clayton said, squeeze the tater. I think you got cut off, brother. It says INM. Oh, yeah, you just deleted it. Okay. And by the way, mods, you do have a command called... First of all, everybody has a command called, and now I'm getting them confused. Is a command that lists all the commands that you can use. I think that's what it is. But mods, you have one called commands with an S, where you can go in and edit, change, add commands, whatever. Have at it. Y'all's chat more than mine. I just watch and laugh. So y'all have at it. And if either one of those don't work, it's because Tater's an idiot, and I'll figure it out. Or I'll make Matt figure it out. One of the two. Squeeze the tater. Ahmed Mac, I love you song. What? What? Normal peeps are commands. Okay. 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 Why won't that damn door shut? I guess we're going to have to get in. All right, now you watch what's going to happen. We're going to get up into Sandy, and then a restaurant will open. You watch. All right. I need you to close that door. There we go. Now we starting to cook with some gas. Put on our seatbelt. Let's run up into Sandy. Where's the gas station? Not the gas station. Where's the train station? That way. That's fine. We'll go this way to get there. Clayton, I'm a little confused. Are you saying you loved the song that I wrote? We might have to play that here in a minute. If that's what you're saying, we might have to play it. Probably would have made more sense to use the other bridge, but what the hell? What the hell? So how's everybody else doing? You know, my plan was to stream yesterday and then maybe not stream today. And we were up and getting moving for our day and getting ready for Tater Tot to go to school. And all of a sudden he ran to the bathroom and had tummy problems. And so that plan went away. But he's doing much better today. He's at school. If there's an issue, they will call and either Dragon or I will go get him. But I think he's going to be just fine. So they did say they've got a stomach bug going around, though. And lots of kids are having issues with diarrhea and vomiting and all that stuff. And I don't know what he has. It didn't sound like the thing they're describing. So
Cheap Shot Coffee is legit. Whatevs.
So we see how he does. Dorothy Castleberry, hey, hey. I should shorten that up so Stream Elements doesn't need two of them to make the little Casey blurb. I've been thinking about Casey a lot lately. It's funny. And I could muse on that if y'all really want to hear it, but really, I guess it's more fun to... He's not changing, per se. I'm just refining him and what he is and what he does. I like the fact that he has no filter and allows me to say shit I wouldn't say in real life. All right. Do we have... Oh, shit, we do need to go to the bank. Son of a biscuit eater. No, not there. You need to go there. You need to go there. Let's just start with 2 waters and 1 sandwich for now, since they go bad so fast and we're in okay shape. We will run to... Do we get a car, or should we just skateboard? Let's just skateboard. That's fine. I'm sure the sodas didn't help his stomach. Maybe. So I have 2 working theories. Because, I mean, he woke up and he seemed okay. And he likes milk in the mornings, so I gave him some. I'm wondering if maybe he grabbed the wrong cup and drank some old milk. That's one theory I have. The other one is he really did have a stomach bug, because he did. He threw up some. I forgot the bank. It's fine. We don't have to go to the bank right now. He did. He threw up some. And then he slept for a little while. And you could see it in yesterday's member short. You could see his eyes, and he was tired, and he laid on me right here for a while. After he woke up, he was fine. He did go to bed early last night because he got tired. So, you know, my other theory is maybe it was a bug. Shit, are we going to need... We got all that stuff we can sell, too. We'll do that if we get bored. You know, kids really do. In fact, Dorothy, I think it was you and I talking about it. You know, it's amazing how fast kids get over this stuff.
At What If King 06 super chatted $2. Tata, how we doing today?
Hey, buddy, how you doing? How you doing today? I am, today's one of those days I'm faking it till I make it. All the... Okay. Thought that was last night. I'm gonna leave it for now, until I find out. Because I don't really know. Alright, we're clocked in. We need to open some doors. Did I clock in? Did I clock in, chat? I don't know that I clocked in. I don't remember. Did I clock in? Duty logs. I did not. I clocked into one, but not the other. Now we are clocked in. Okay. 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 All right. Karen, good morning. How you doing today? Oh, Mac is in the house too. What's up, brother? I sent you a long-ass bunch of nonsense in Discord. It's not urgent. Just whenever you're at your desk, take a look at it. It ain't a big deal.
At What If King 06 super chatted $2. Tata, how we doing today?
Am I having deja vu, or did that just play twice? What if King? Maybe you sent it twice. I don't know. Tater didn't see our chat, Macca. No. No, I didn't. What if King? I appreciate it, brother. I'll look at it, but it's okay. I got to rush home later. Got emergency doctors tomorrow. All good. Like, it's nothing urgent. It really isn't. My be right back screen is on. I'm telling you guys, I am fucking everything. I'm a bitch. It's that day. It's that day the old man's just going to say fuck it, and what happens, happens, whether it be in-game or out-of-game. Because it is that damn day. So, should be fun, should be entertaining. We'll find out. Got a birdie. Post one of these. For real, you want me to clip that shit? Fine, just clipped it. It'll get me in the habit for when that command happens. It'll get me in the damn habit. Oh, I forgot to check the gas.
If King 06 super chatted $5.01. Hope your day is going mecha. Let's chill and watch the Tater.
Look at that. Sending a super chat out to shout out to Macca. So that's pretty cool. Thank you, brother. So I will say this. Macca put out an announcement. If you look in his Discord or in his community post about something big coming, you'll need to pay attention to that. How's that for a teaser? And it's funny because I was talking with somebody else the other day. And, like, I don't view other redliners as competition. You guys hear me say this all the time. A rising tide floats all boats. I say that a lot. because to me, that's the way it works, right? We're building this huge story in Redline. Michael talked about it somewhere. We're building a huge story in Redline, and it's great to see it from all different points of view, right? So I don't view Redliners as competition. It's healthy to have competition, but the more we help each other out, the greater the community is. And I think that's the overarching sentiment of the whole community, and I think it's awesome. I really do. I've got alerts going off like crazy in my ears. All good. For those of you that know Katie Bell, by the way, you may have noticed we have not seen her around in a while. She and I had a nice chat today, and she's doing good. She's just been really busy. So, in fact, she and I are cooking up a couple of things for the channel. Because if y'all know, she's been trying to help me make alerts that aren't so boring. So she and I are getting together later today and going to work on that some. So I'm really excited about that, and I hope you guys will be too. You know, when What If King throws out a super chat, maybe I don't know. We're gonna have to make some custom stuff, and I don't know how many it's gonna be, but she's gonna actually teach me how to do some of this shit today. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of cool. Charles Castleberry, hey, says, morning, Tater. Hello, chat. Hope all is well with everyone. And thanks, Tater, for letting me join the Minecraft server. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. We're having some growing pains. I'm gonna be real. This is one of the things that took up some of my time today that I didn't want to, but it's okay. We're having some growing pains, and I'll tell you why. I think it is. We have some amazing, and I'm not gonna call any names out here. I just want to be in general. We have some amazing people in that server. We have some amazing ideas. Part of the issue we have right now is you have an amazing idea, and you have an amazing idea, and you have an amazing idea. And I just think everybody needs to, and this isn't necessarily I have to go through the admin thing, just talk to each other about it a little, right? So, I mean, that's a respect thing. Hey, I got this idea I want to put here, but I noticed you're thinking about this here, or put that there, or what do you think if we did this? Because every one of y'all, you know, I mean, I'm just barely past the build something out of stone and dirt phase, and y'all are sitting here building these amazing looking things. And I love every one of you for it. And at the end of the day, we're all there for fun, right? What If King actually spoke to that at some point. And I think you made a good point, by the way. I haven't really discussed this with Drag. I mean, I pointed out your comment. Community areas, I mean, spawn gets a little wonky, right? Because it is the server spawn. But at the end of the day, community areas aren't there for me or Dragon or Mav. They're there for the whole community. And y'all should have some input into them. So we'll figure that out. You know, it's just little stuff. Ain't no need for big drama or whatever. It's just little growing pains. Because every single one of y'all are friggin' awesome. And I love the fact that you're all in there. Sorry for going on that tangent there, Charles. I appreciate you joining, by the way. We'll do another Minecraft stream at some point. I may end up just shifting those over to be Twitch. I don't know yet. Y'all know I don't know this YouTube-y shit. I just don't. Or maybe we'll make them members only, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about a lot of stuff. At 900 subs, I'm too small to start having, 8 gazillion channels. And as a viewer, I don't really like that anyway. But I'm starting to research and figure out some of that shit, and we'll figure it out together. Okay? Mav, Monkey, and Dragon going at it in the chat every day. I'm going to put all three of you in damn timeout. Or just let you go nuts. One of the two. Yeah, and that's like, I didn't do a whole lot when we did the Minecraft stream, and I got to be honest, I was exhausted. But it was so much fun doing a build with other people. I'd like to do more of that. Especially when, I can actually do something. Charles said, I've just barely built a house. I didn't get on yesterday because I had a sinus headache. All good, brother. If you're not going to have fun, why do it, right? And this, Michael, just come in. Let somebody help you. It doesn't have to be math. Let somebody. We'll figure it out. But like just for example, What If King plays under a different name in the server. He has built houses for other people. He loves doing stuff like that. I wonder how much money Snoops wants for all that shit. I'm sure I don't have enough yet. That's the other reason Casey needs to build a bankroll, legal or otherwise, is so when shit like that pops up, we can afford it. Because we need blueprints or crafting tables or, something. I don't want to be relying on other people every time we need to bag up some cocaine. So we got to start that path. Katie Bell, your ears must have been burning. I was just talking about you. Good to see you in the chat. Katie Bell celebrating 1 month of membership. Hi, awesome people, she said. Everybody, big W's in the chat for Katie. Everybody say hi, Katie. It is so good to see her back. I need to check on something in a minute. I meant to do that before I started this one, but that's okay. Let's see. Mythical Monkey said, I did my chores. I'm allowed to play Bed War. This is true. If you did, and I gave you a list this morning, and it was a very short list. I said, you check on these things, and once you have all of them done, the day is yours. I'm assuming that means, because I didn't check behind you, I'm assuming that means you got them all done. Hell, 2 of them, I don't think there was anything to do. It was just make sure. If that is true, then yes, brother, the day is yours. Go have fun. Oh, well, you do have one thing you need to do in about an hour, if you remember what that is. After the mail runs. W chores done, said Katie. That's right. That's right. That's right. He got out and mowed the grass yesterday. He did good. Problem is we're getting to that time of year where we live, where it rains not every day. It will. Later this year, we will get rain damn near every day. But we're getting enough rain that you've got to mow the yard about every damn.
06 super chatted $5.01. That's my thing. I am a builder and I love building, and it brings me joy to see people happy.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I just realized why all my shit sounds weird. Hang on a second. Hell yeah, brother. I bet it sounds normal to y'all, doesn't it? Mine has an echo and phasing and all kind of bullshit going on. And it's because I'm sending it all to myself twice. So that should fix that problem. Cool. Hell yeah. Thank you for another super chat. And that's it, right? Some of us bring different talents to Redline. Mac, if you're still in the chat, I saw your DM. You got a potato because I'm too lazy to get to the like button or the thumbs up. When y'all see me do a potato, that's my version of a thumbs up. Squeeze the tater. Hello. There was one other thing I needed to look at. What was it? Okay. All right. We're good. Sorry, y'all. That's going to be the compromise for a little bit because I have overextended on a few things. So every now and then I got to pause and check on something. But it's all good. Did y'all watch yesterday's short, by the way? I learned a lot. That short has been the worst performing one I have made to date. And I don't really care. I know that sounds awful to say, but 200, and I don't know, 200 and some odd of you watched it. Not only did you watch it, you liked it so much, you watched it twice or 3 times or whatever. And you laughed your asses off at it, and I laughed my ass off at it. And I care more about that than the YouTube chasing 500,000 views or whatever. So I don't consider it a failure. But I did learn a lot making it technically, which was a lot of fun. Because if you notice, it's a big different change in the style of how I'm making them. It's because I'm trying to teach myself something new every day with video editing. And that's what I did yesterday while Tater Tot was sick. In fact, he had a bed for a good long while. He had a little toddler bed laid out right there in the floor where the dog usually lays. And he was sitting back there watching his little visit videos and snoozing while I was up here screwing around. I think it keeps you young. Try to learn something every day. And it doesn't have to be something big and major like how to... Maybe this isn't... So some of y'all are going to go, but that's not big and major. It is to me. Learning how to do captions quickly, right? That's been a big pain point for me. Well, I figured it out. Sometimes it's learning a new trick in vehicle maintenance or figuring out how to clean out the hair trap in the sink. Or I try to learn something new every day, you know? Yeah, monkey, no girls. You listen to Mav. That's good life advice. Oh, shit, I'm going to get myself in trouble with some of the chat now. But ladies, you know how the teenage boys are. That's good advice at his age. Dorothy said, I love watching y'all on Redline and Minecraft. I don't play, but I like to watch. Anytime you want to play, come on. You know the Minecraft server is free. I had a thought I was going to follow up there, and it's gone. I mean, like, I took a breath and was about to start the sentence, and it went away that fast.
What if King 06 super chatted $5.01. Tater, when you do shorts like that, it's called letting the community watch you grow.
Is that what it's called? Well, cool. If y'all enjoyed them, that's good enough for me. That's what I wanted out of those, right? You know, because that's, yeah, I want the channel to grow. Yes, I want more subscribers, and it's a balancing act because I want to share those good moments with you guys too. You know, maybe you didn't catch that stream because that was from the Boxing Night event, right? And I really didn't even think that was going to be a short. And maybe it should have just been a clip. When I find stuff that I don't think is good enough, I clip it and I put it in the Discord. So if y'all ever want to see that stuff, you can go in the Discord and look at it. There's another one from that night. I put it in there. But because YouTube has really fucked up how we can clip. You guys already know that. You can't clip this live stream anymore. And I'm sure they've got their reasons and they've got a plan, and that's fine. But I got to make my own plans. So we're going to clip locally, which is why you guys have that clip command. And stuff that isn't good enough for shorts, I will put on Streamable and attach in the Discord. That's how we're going to do it. Because it's good moments. It's just sometimes maybe it's not worth editing. You know what I mean? Okay. Boo. Monkey, I told you not to go to the strip club. That's where he lost his $30, huh? Karen's back. Everybody pipe down. Teasing. Yeah, see, there you go, monkey. And this goes for you in particular. Don't spam it out, because I'm going to try to build the habit when I see it of hitting my clip button. So don't spam it out when I'm doing shit like this. But if I do something that fucks up and you say, that I want to see again, shout it out. If we have a good moment that you want to see again, hit that button. Something. You found your $30? Fantastic. Oh, I owe you money. You don't need it today anyway. Remind me when I finish streaming, I'll pay you. I can do that now. I forgot about it last night. Trying to teach the young man fiscal responsibility. So he's been helping with the yard work. I mean, he gets money for mowing other people's yards, but he's been helping with our yard work. So I pay him a little bit for helping out and doing that. And he mowed the grass and overall did a good job yesterday. Money well spent. Yeah, Mav. Yeah. Miss Dolly, good morning. How you doing today? All right. I guess I need to, I'm just completely forgotten about the shop over there, but it is, oh, I missed, shit. First ever time we may fail one of these. Because I did fail it. I guess I was hitting the wrong key. I really do need to go get new glasses. I just don't want to. I mean, is there not like a, you know how the dog groomers, I mean, you can take your dog to a groomer, or there's special services where they drive up and you drag the dog's ass out to the mobile thing out front, and the dog howls and screams and fusses and cries, but you get him bathed. We need that. I need a mobile eye doctor. The dragon can drag me out while I howl, scream, fuss, whatever. She might have to get the leash out and force me to get my eyes done, because I just ain't going. And I need new glasses. I just want to tell them what I need and say, hey, give me new ones, but they won't do that. Because my prescription's old as fuck and needs to be changed. Matt said, yeah, the UK does mobile options. I really don't think, I mean, and it might be in other parts of the US, but we're so rural, I really don't think that's a thing around here. Could be wrong. Mobile dog groomers, on the other hand, they're all over the place. That's an interesting little micro business. Of course, our little one, I just throw her ass in the sink. You know what I mean? And I'm overdue for doing her toenails. I need to do that again. How I do her toenails, I use a Dremel tool and put a worn sanding drum on it so it doesn't take off too much at once. It's easier for me to do a good job there. And she hates the clippers. I pull the clippers out. She shakes, she runs, she hides. With the Dremel, as long as I have it on a low speed so it's not too loud, she'll just sit in my lap and let me do it. But I am overdue. I need to do that. Might go see Snoops. I see chat flying by. You'll have to give me just a second unless y'all are having your own conversation, which have at it. One of the things I love is when you guys are just going and y'all just go. And I'm over here going, what the fuck are they talking about? We're not done yet. What time is it? All right. We're going to try to go for another 20, 30 minutes. Then we'll go find something else to do. Katie Bell, cleaning strength vinegar will get rid of the armadillo. Oh, we're talking armadillos. I love them when they live elsewhere. I don't like them when they're on my land. R.L. Castleberry said it's a hot one today. And now I have Rob Thomas singing in my head. Is that Smooth with him and Santana, I think? And it's a hot one. I think that was Smooth. You know, at one point in time, I'm sure it's not anymore, but at one point in time, that was the most played song on the radio in the US, like ever. Because it crossed over so many different formats, so many different radio stations were playing it. Probably got beaten out by something like Taylor Swift or somebody like that these days. Nicholas, did I say hi to you yet this morning, brother? I see your name flying through chat. I don't remember saying hi. Good morning. Thank you for all the emoji comments that you make, too. They crack me up. Since it takes me a minute to figure out what the hell you're trying to say. I mean, hell, there was that one with the pinchy thingy I had to even ask about. Smooth is a good song. I don't know who just said that. Who said that? Miss Dolly. That's a great, I love that. It's a good album, too. I think that was the only commercial hit off that album. That was a I may be wrong on this one now that I say this. I'm 90% sure that was a Santana album where he collabed with other people. Either that or that's the album I'm thinking of. But regardless, there's some good stuff on it. I had that around here somewhere. Some Like It Hot. Well, shit, now that's got another song stuck in my head from the 80s. Was that Power Station? Robert Palmer? Something like that. Tater hype and the pinch emoji. Oh my god. Eggy, how you doing? Good to see you. Criminal activities. There ain't no police on. That is the plan for later in the day if we start seeing some. We are shooting for a little bit longer stream today, so hopefully we'll have the opportunity. Pinch the tater booty. I ain't pinching my ass right now. It's an old man thing. When you get old, and it's probably because you get less active, right? But you lose your ass. And when I say that, what I really mean is your, what are those? Your glutes, I guess. The big ass muscles. And if you pay attention to any old man, you'll see it. Because we all get a flat ass, right? So our pants won't hold up right. Constantly pulling them up. That's why, because we ain't got no ass anymore. I got that going on, and gonna overshare because it's hot. A little too much of a chafing thing that happened. So I'm dealing with that. I can't believe I just shared that with the world, but yeah. Fuck. Maybe I am getting more like Casey. No fucking filter. I don't know. Something just happened. What just happened? I got a point. I see what happened. I don't think we have 5 yet. I think we're well under that, but we'll check. Of course, we got those other 2 things we need to do. We don't need 5. We got to look. Did I finish all the 5s the last time we worked out? We hadn't worked out since last Thursday or Friday. I don't remember. Nicholas said, I call it NAAA, no ass at all. There you go, brother. There you go. Ah, fuck. See, there's something else on my... I was trying to knock out a bunch of little stuff. Y'all know how I keep saying I need a rim shot? I got one. I downloaded one. And I forgot to put it on my hotkey. So I'm halfway there. Gluteus minimus, said Charles. I'll take your word for it. No idea. Canadian Gamers, how you doing, brother? It is good to see you. G-A-P-K. Dolly said, the older I get, the bigger my butt gets. Well, I am going to refer back to the late... Actually, I don't know. Is he late? I don't think he's late. Let's say the great... I don't remember who sang it. Shit, who did that rap song? I like big butts and I cannot lie. Who the fuck did that? Y'all know this? It was like an 80s rap song. Who the fuck sung that? I can't remember. That wasn't Flavor Flav. Who was that? And why can't I remember? That is fucked up. Missed. I know the feeling of getting older. I went from a 6-pack to a keg. Right there with you, brother. Right there with you, CG. Holy hell. Right there with you. Sir Mix-a-Lot. Thank you, Nicholas. That's right. Sir Mix-a-Lot. That's exactly who that was. Sir Mix-a-Lot. Shit, we might need a Sir Mix-a-Lot style song on Squeeze the Tater. I don't know what it'd be about. We might need to call back to that sound, though. Because if y'all notice, that's what I try to do, right? Like Casey doesn't know, calls back to that mid-90s sort of pop punk ska thing, right? As best that I could do, the Macca songs try to have an industrial influence to them. The new Tater Trap song I made is a callback to sort of that late 60s thing that it has going on. It didn't come out as good as I wanted. We might revisit it. But I like trying, and of course, you know, my bluesy rocky stuff, because that's what I like. Shadow Wolf Blaze said, I'm about ready to drop. I'm going to read the rest of that comment in just a minute, Shadow. I just started with how much I'm sweating trying to trim these curbs and trees. Oh my God, brother. And you already know this, but fucking stay hydrated. That is terrible. Look, my hoopty. I know that one. I know that one, Nicholas. At least I think I do. I'm almost positive I do. I'll have to go back and listen to it later. Sir Mix-a-Lot pioneered a distinctive party-shaking brand of West Coast electro-funk booty rap. Yeah. It's about to disappear before I can read it all. This style blends heavy 808 bass lines, rapid storytelling, and playful self-deprecating humor. Who likes self-deprecating humor? That's my favorite kind, because it doesn't hurt anybody. He put the Seattle hip-hop map on the music on the map by celebrating everyday regional cars, culture, and thick women. There you go. CG said, yeah, it's supposed to be hot here till Friday night. It's funny living, and anybody that lives in the Panhandle, hell, the whole Northern Coast regional thing, for that matter, we get this weird weather pattern, and we're about to start, where you don't even need to look at the forecast anymore. Mostly in the midsummer. You just know it's going to rain in the afternoon. You expect it. You're going to get a rain. It's going to last somewhere between 15 minutes and an hour, and then it's going to stop raining, and it's going to be humid and muggy as hell. So, like, if you work outside, you just learn to expect that, and you get it all done before 2 o'clock in the afternoon, before the thunderstorms start firing up. Is what it is. CF. Michael said 85 degrees here. I just can't imagine it being that hot up there this early in the year. Mike Mav said, I'm back, I think. I'm out of cheese balls again. I ate them all. You got to stop enabling me. We bought a big-ass barrel of cheese balls. Dragon, when did you buy that? I think you bought that. It was either Friday night or Saturday morning. Yeah, it's gone. I finished them off. Well, Tater Tot and I finished them off yesterday. Worth it. About to storm where Nicholas is, yeah. Shadow Wolf said trying to, but it's all leaking out faster than I can drink it. Been there, right? You know, and it's something I try to teach my kids when it gets super hot. If you ain't got to pee, you ain't drinking enough. But when it's that hot and you sweat that much, you sweat it all out, right? Sucks. Also, for the record, Tater got his feet pics today. I did! In fact, I meant to clip and zoom into that so I could share it, and I forgot to do it. Yeah, Mav's been letting me down. He has not been sending me my daily feet pics, but he made up for it by sending a fantastic one today. Katie Bell's comment just went away. Katie Bell said Seattle is fun as long as you stay in a certain area. If you go too far out, you'll find people eating window cling billboards right from the window. What the fuck? It rained this morning, so the mugginess is dead. That's what happens here, Shadow Wolf. I mean, the rain is nice for cleaning stuff off, washing away the pollen, letting stuff grow, but it gets so muggy after. Oh my God. Like, can't breathe muggy, and it's probably the same. In Arkansas, it's always muggy. I believe you. I 100% believe you. I've never been to Arkansas. I've flown over it, but I've never actually been in it. Yeah, I missed what that one was. Katie Bell said it's cloudy and muggy here, supposed to rain, but it won't. Do y'all need the rain? There's always a balance there, right? And if you live up in the Northwest, fuck, you get too much rain. Down here, you get too much. That's not, I mean, you get how much the climate calls for, I guess. Never mind. I don't fucking know. I know we get a shit ton of rain. But sometimes it is a royal pain in the ass. Like monkey mowing the grass yesterday. It should have been done several days ago. But it kept raining and getting it wet and just couldn't do it. So by the time he got around to it yesterday, it was too damn tall. And became a chore as opposed to just a nice short little thing. You know what I mean? And I didn't do it this year because I just didn't want to deal with it growing that fast. We are due for doing that whole like fertilizer, weed killer, blah, 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 blah thing that I tend to do. And all my neighbors go, oh, why is your yard so green? So I gave it some nitrogen, but it makes the grass grow so damn fast. And I was like, fuck it. I'm not doing it this year. CG said, I'm off. Have a good one, brother. I'll read the rest of your comment in a second. Have a good one, brother. I'm off. Have a good rest of your stream. Appreciate you. Gonna go mess with my voice changer. I saw you talking about that in the Discord. See if I can get the dang thing to work in Redline. Works fine in other games. Good luck with it. I wish I had some advice to give. Because mine's a hardwired one that I don't use much. Like a box, right? And I think you're working with software, and I just don't know. I don't know. I'm there. If I'll reach out if there's something I can help with, I will. But I don't have any advice. I'm sorry. But I hope you get it working. I guess we ought to think about eating that sandwich. We could do some, with no cops on, we probably really will at least go do some grime. Or garbage, because I'm okay with hoarding materials. So we can start selling some of those if we need to. Oh shit, we need to decorate the house. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today, but we are gonna do that. Well, we'll do there's no cops on, we might. We need to put some storage in the house and clear out some of the vehicles. I also need to, now that we got money back in the bank, make sure our recurring payment thingy is working fine. And out for a good long while. CG said, I have 2 Clownfish and Voice Mod Pro. I'm confused. Are we talking Aquarium and Voice Mod Pro? See, I don't even know what Voice Mod Pro is. I have a cheap box I bought off of Amazon that has a handful of voices.
I can.
Fuck with.
And screw up what I'm doing. There it is. And I want to replace that one because I don't like it. Because like half of them, you can't understand what I'm saying when I talk. See you later, CG. Good seeing you, brother. Nicholas said, I'm also currently dealing with a truck driver rear end issue. Is that some sort of slang for some sort of sex talk? No, I have 2 voice changers, one called Clownfish. Okay, the other is a Voice Mod Pro. I gotcha. Well, again, I mean, I don't know if there's... shit, I'll be there for moral support if nothing else, brother. So, good luck with it. He keeps saying bye, and I keep pulling him back in. I'm gonna stop talking to him. Goodbye, go get your shit fixed. Goodbye, holler at me if I can help. Let's do it that way. Oh, dump gate issue. Again. Are we teasing. Gotcha. That is one that is so outside of my lane. AKA hemorrhoids. That's a good one. That was a good one, Nicholas. I'm not even paying attention to the fucking mechanic. We haven't seen a car drive by, have we? I guess I ought to go out there and double check, because I thought I saw headlights a minute ago. And we will see where we are on points. Real life, I have to use my sit spat tonight. I am there in spirit with you, brother. Worst case, I'll just get my computer nerd brother to set it up. There you go. That's the answer. See, for me, that's like, I was having issues was that during Tater Traps or was that during the Minecraft stream? I don't know. And I couldn't figure my shit out. Dragon, my partner, is 20 years younger and a lot more savvy than I am with that shit. So she actually came in here while I was streaming and fixed it, because I'm over here doing the old man, fuck if I know what's going on. And she walked in and 5 seconds later had it fixed. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sir Mix-a-Lot song about a dump gate. That might be fun. That might be a fun way to do it. That might be a fun way. Get filled at Goon City. How much money we got? We might call Snoop, see what he's got and what he's looking for. Or what he's wanting for it, I mean. Because we should be up to about 130 now. 120. Plus we got shit to sell. There you go. Y'all know why? Do y'all know why Joey sent me $5,000? I'm about to promise something I don't know that's going to happen. I think today, the afternoon short today, shows why Joey sent me the $5,000. Although it might be tomorrow short. I can't remember. One of the two. One of the two. Dragon even did a face reveal. Yeah, she sure did. Tater's punching. That's all I'll say. British slang. Yeah, I don't know that one. I'm about to ask a question that may or may not get me in trouble. Where was I going with this one? Okay, all right, here you go. So like in the US, if I say, oh my God, I'm gonna Ralph. Do you British folks know what that means? Do US people know what I mean when I say that? And I think that's apparently not as much of a thing over in English as it is in American slang. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That stupid button. That is what I want. I'm just not thinking clearly. Okay, so we have 2. All right, fuck it. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna celebrate. Looky there. I don't have enough. What do you mean I don't? Oh, is that a 5-1? That is a 5-1. Okay, fuck it. That's what we're going to work with, and this whole side will be done. And then we'll just start filling out what we can over the next bits and times over here, this way. Maybe mining next. That only takes 1 point. We haven't done a lot of mining, so I'm not sussed with it. What are we going to have here? Smelter, can't use that yet anyway, but we will need it eventually. Shooting, I mean, I guess we're going to need that shit, but Casey don't mess with guns yet. I mean, he'll swim either. But we're ahead of the curve all of a sudden. Let's work out just a little more. Get a few more points in. Yeah, another 15 minutes or so. That's what we'll do. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! And I'm not talking to the gamer Casey. I'm talking to my dumb ass. To throw up. Yeah. That's right, Mav. To Ralph. I think, and Michael, correct me if I'm wrong, or another American, Usually we'd spell it ROLF, I think. Is that right? Why did I just pick... Two things. Number one, why did I pick the slowest damn exercise known to man? But two, did anybody else just hear a horse whinny in the background? I swear I fucking heard a horse. Weird. But yeah, to Ralph is to vomit. Talking to the porcelain god, said R.L. Castleberry. That's right. You kneel down and you pray to it. That's right. What about... And I may have this wrong, Mav. But a word G-I-B. Because I have no idea. Like, if you said that, I'm thinking you're going to say the word giblets, or that's how I'd pronounce them, giblets, which is going to be nasty little parts inside a turkey or a chicken that are delicious in gravy or on their own or fried. Or, yeah, I like giblets. But apparently that has its own thing in England that I don't like. There's a reason I hadn't said it, because I don't know which way you pronounce it, and B, I don't know how bad it is. Who knows punchin', though? Punchin'? Nope. Lick up the Pittsburghese word jagoff, says Nicholas. I mean, I think I know what that one is. I always spelled it like Ralph, said Katie Bell, R-A-L-F. Okay. It came up earlier today. I just had it on the brain. Nicholas said Panda calls someone there a jagoff when they initiate or piss you off. That's right. Ah, you jagoff. What's that one Bostonians use? I mean, there's the whole wicked thing they do, but there's a specific insult they use too, and I can't remember what it is now. Yeah. Yeah, Mav, you spelled it right. G-I-B. What is that? Gibbs from Pirates of the Caribbean? No, I thought it was some sort of insulting word. Gibbs is fucking awesome. I love Gibbs. Urban Dictionary will tell you everything you need to know. There you go. There you go. And that may not be the word I heard. There's a specific word I heard today. And I thought it was spelled, no offense, and Mav, you're not one of them, but no offense to some of you people across the pond. I can't understand a fucking word you're saying because your accent's so fucking thick. And I'm sure if I'm talking to you, you're going, no offense to you, Tater, but I can't understand a fucking word you're saying because your accent's so fucking thick. That's the way it is. So I may have misheard whatever the word was. Michael said, come on, we're talking about the UK where they say they're going outside to smoke a fag. Okay, buddy, go out back so nobody sees you and your boyfriend. I shouldn't have read that one out loud. But yeah, right, because that, that does not in any way, shape, or form mean cigarette butts in the U.S., does it? Ever. Unless we're trying to be funny and make a joke. You talking to me, Mav, or somebody in chat? You said, so I think I've mentioned to you before, different countries have different slang. 100%. I think it's awesome. I think it's funny. There's a particular C word that I am 100% not going to say because it is so crude and ugly and nasty in the U.S. it'll get me canceled. Aussies, and to me, the cultures that say it the most like it's just nothing are Aussies and Kiwis. Life lesson. If the New Zealand racing, meaning sailing, if the New Zealand sailing team ever invites you out for drinks, run. Run, run, run away. Because you will be drunk under the table. You will be carried back to your hotel room. And you will be pantsed. Life lesson, kids. God, that was a good night. I don't think so, Katie Bell. It might have been. That one I know. And it might have been with a T. I'm not sure. We all day gum band instead of rubber band. Really? Yuns meaning you all? Well, we say y'all. We say y'all and we say ma'am. If you ain't into that, we don't give a damn. And I've talked about this one before too. Yeah, you tater, but I said counties, not countries. Did I read that wrong? See you next Tuesday. That'd be the one, Katie Bell. That would be the one. They call puke pavement pizza spew. Oh, they call puke pavement. Blah, blah, blah. I got you now, and I just missed my damn thing. They call puke pavement pizza spew. Pavement pizza spew. That's hard to say. I got you. I got you. Gross Castleberry. Pants isn't putting them on. It's being sneaky and pulling them down. I don't really remember everything. I just know the next morning I was in a bed. And I guess somebody was nice enough to take my pants off so I could be more comfortable sleeping. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I know next time I'm in that situation, I'll be having sweet tea and laughing along. Yeah. But God, that was a good night. It really was. Where were we? I think we were in San Francisco, I think. Might have been Marina Del Rey. You know how the memories fade. Might have been Marina Del Rey, but I think it was San Francisco. Shadow Wolf Blaze said, that's us Wisconsinites. Will drink you under the table quick. I bet. Katie Bell said, I say you guys. I grew up in the South, but I don't have a Southern accent. No idea how that works. You guys, I'm sure, have noticed. I slide in and out of mine. Sometimes I'll make it heavier. Sometimes I try to make it less. Just what I've always done. Me and the good old boys will be up at the gas station sitting outside chewing the fat. And it like almost becomes a competition to who can have the most molasses in their mouth when they talk. Because one of us will use a Southern accent, the other one will go farther, the other one will go farther. And the next thing, the three of us are the only ones that can understand what each other are saying. It's crazy. It's true. I mean, it's a thing that happens. And we enjoy it. While Mav's gone, we can have a party. So I should take my pants off again? Is that what you're saying? Don't need the Kiwis to help this time? San Fran is the wrong place to wake up not knowing your pants got taken off. I might be remembering where that was wrong. That might have been... I don't. And that one wasn't even... I mean, that wasn't like... but that one wasn't that long ago. That wasn't back in my radio days. That was in my other career. But that was still, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago. That's the other lesson for y'all that are middle-aged. You can't hang with the people in their 20s. You think you can, but you can't. Yeah, what's with you calling your trousers pants? I like the word pants for a couple reasons. And one of them is because I think it's hilarious that it means different things to me and to you. It adds a whole whole different connotation to the joke for English watchers or readers or whatever when you use the word pants than it does in America. And it's hilarious. Hey, James Wood, how you doing? I got a friend who's American. When he was in a cafe, I said, get me some chips. There's a good one. And he said, give me crisp. I have to explain to him what chips are in the UK, right? Right? Like fish and chips to you is what we call French fries, right? Or crisp or what we call chips. That's weird. It's not. I mean, it's funny. I think it's cool. Mav and I had a long conversation specifically about that one day. Hope you're doing well today, by the way. Fun fact, in the 1700s, pants was just as bad as saying the C word is today. Really? Really? That's interesting. That's another question I got in a minute, especially for you ladies. That's interesting. BB Wolf, what's happening, brother? How you doing today? I'll read your comment in just a second. I've been fucking these up. I don't want to fuck them up anymore. I hate waking up and I'm in someone else's pants. That's just a good time, brother. And I don't know where I got them. Ugh. That's a story I probably shouldn't share with my significant other listening, but I will anyway. Very long time ago, when I was a teenager. Life was different back then, right? Like, I was in high school. And me and a group of friends went to Panama City Beach, Florida for spring break. No adult supervision. And our parents let us. It was okay. Never mind. I'm not going to share that whole story. Maybe, should I share the story? I don't want to share that. It's embarrassing as fuck. Should I share the story? Okay. All right. When you start drinking in America, I don't know about other countries. In America, because of the way our laws are, we don't let you drink, right? We tell you, no, you're not old enough. You can't drink. And then all of a sudden, thanks to a magical date on a piece of paper, congratulations, you can drink. And so what happens is we don't teach young adults to drink responsibly. We like to talk about it, but we don't do it. What we do is we say, congratulations, you can drink. And we all go out and we drink until we pass out, and then bad shit happens because we don't learn how to handle alcohol responsibly. It's what we do. Okay. Well, I was that young man. Couple of words of advice. Number one, when you find a bottle of Southern Comfort sitting on the back of a public toilet, you probably shouldn't drink it. That was mistake number one that night. You probably shouldn't pass out on a public beach. That was mistake number two. And when you wake up the next morning in a room full of half-naked women, you probably shouldn't question how you got there. That was mistake number three. Mistake number four, this was before cell phones, was thinking that being that hungover, you were going to be able to walk 2 miles back to your hotel room. And I have no idea how I got 2 hours away. Back to your hotel room and the Florida sun without being hydrated. That was just good times all the way around. I tell you what. You know, and looking back on it, like in today's culture, we'd say, well, you got taken advantage of. That's probably true, right? But that's not how we looked at it back then. You know, consent was not really... I'm not saying it was right. It wasn't right then. It's not right now. We just didn't think about it the same way like we should have back then. So, whatever. I know. I see him. BB Wolf said, yeah, many a nice girls change at 21. Not just girls, brother. Trial by fire. I learned a lot of rough lessons in my late teens and early 20s. Hey, brother, I see you. I'm running right over. I'm in the gym.
Thank you.
Guess I should have canceled out since I failed it anyway. What are we doing today? Just a repair or...
Yeah, just a repair.
Okay. But we have to learn, you know, as much as our parents can tell us, don't do this, don't do that. Sometimes you just have to learn on your own. But there are lessons I learned that I pray my kids never, ever have to learn. You know what I mean? And I'm glad. Thank God the internet wasn't a thing back then, because holy shit, the stuff that would be out there. Everclear will teach you quick. You're not wrong. Michael said the U.S. is ass backwards with that. You can smoke and buy lottery tickets and join the armed forces, but you can't drink till you're 21, and you can't rent a car till you're 25 through a lot of companies. Now, granted, that's not a law. That's company regulations. But yeah, it's backwards. Fuck. Personal opinion. you know. I have a good friend that grew up in France. He and I have been friends a very long time. But he was telling me how they handled it when he was growing up. Like, you would get wine as a child, but what it would be water with a couple of drops of wine. And then as you got older, they'd increase the wine and increase the wine. And maybe it was his personality versus my personality. I don't really know. But he did not abuse alcohol like I did at all. We'd be at the same parties doing the same stuff, but he's having a good time and not vomiting in the yard. I was being a dumbass. Know what I mean? And I don't have the answers. Just seems like, you know, his parents did it better than I went on my own. Okay. Look good?
Yeah, very good. Looks good.
There you go, my man.
Thank you.
Yep, happy hauling. Be safe out there.
I will do.
Katie said, Michael, you have to be 21 to get nicotine in any form. Yeah. Well, and that's like, you know, that story that I've just skipped over a lot of the details because I'm not going to share publicly. Drinking age was 21 back then. Just nobody gave a shit. Like, especially spring break and certain party capitals. Now, they've cracked down, I think, from what I read. I don't know. I don't go anymore. But back then, it was just a Wild West free-for-all. Anything goes. Hell, New Orleans was another one. I don't know what New Orleans is like these days. Because when you go as a responsible adult, it is a whole different world than when you show up when you're 19 years old. But, you know, back then, and I don't have all the answers to that. I don't know what they are, you know. All I know is that I can try to raise my kids in the most responsible way I can and try to help them. I mean, they're going to make mistakes. Just help them figure out how to learn from their own mistakes and grow past them and use them to become the best adult they can be. That's all I know to do. Hell, I still make mistakes all the damn time. And not just stupid little stuff. I mean, you know, losing my temper when I shouldn't. Because I'm the one being stupid and I need to take a minute and step back and think. There was, this was a few weeks ago, but Monkey and I may have talked about this too. It was when Monkey was getting ready to mow the front yard for the first time this season. I was over-explaining it. I should have shut up and got out of his way. But I was over-explaining how to mow the front yard. And he did. He rolled his eyes at me. And I got mad. And I turned and I walked away. And he thought I was mad at him. That's why I turned and walked away. Because in that moment, I realized that I got mad, not at him, but at myself. Because I needed to get the hell out of his way. But I didn't communicate that right? So once I calmed down, I took 30 seconds, took a breath, calmed down, and could see the look of confusion in his face. And I said, you rolled your eyes at me. He said, yeah, I'm sorry. I said, no, you were in the right. You know, you need to be careful with your facial expressions sometimes, but you were in the right. I need to shut up and get out of your way. And I did. And he went and he did an amazing job, and he's done an amazing job ever since. There's a mistake I made, and I almost hurt that young man because, you know, I was being an idiot. What we do. So we try to learn from those and grow from them, right? Sorry, I'm not a psychologist. I need to shut up and go back to being a tater. It's all good. What are you guys talking about? Oh, wow, they must have changed it because I just Googled it. It's 21 to buy cigarettes. I have no idea. It's crazy how the world works, said Dorothy Castleberry. It is, and I think in some ways it's better, right? I think about specifically office culture as I knew it back in the 90s and early 2000s, and how we treated, I was about to be diplomatic. I'm not going to be diplomatic. The way we treated women in the workforce. That was not okay. It was accepted because it's the way it was. But looking back, that was not okay. what the fuck? You know, so hopefully it's been a long time since I've been in a corporate environment, but I know changes have been made by the time I exited, and I hope that's continued because that was not okay. Seemed like it because I don't want to say we didn't know any better. It's just, it was accepted, but it wasn't okay. Mr. Bite DK, what's up, brother? I'm on an old man rant over here. Sorry. Earl Castleberry said, when I worked on base, they let me drink at 19. Yeah. James Wood said, in the UK, you can drink at 18, but you have to show ID until 25. Yeah. Driving's another one here in the US because when I was growing up, you got your learner's permit at 15. At 16, you could get a full-on driver's license. Here you go. Here are the keys. Have fun. Now, under certain circumstances, you could actually start driving at 14, mostly in rural areas, revolving farm work. Motorcycles are different. I don't know the motorcycle shit. But it's not, at least when my oldest came up now, he has a different thing, or had, when we were teaching him to drive. He got his learners at 15. At 16, he could get his full permit, or his full license, but it had restrictions. Like, there were only so many, like, he had a curfew and shit on driving, I think. I think is how that worked. So it was a more graduated system. Is that better? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Try being underage drinking at the river with friends and the cops show. Talk about having to talk your way out of that. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. James, you can actually drink at 7 in the UK, but you can buy alcohol from 18 with ID. Yeah. Scott Robertson, hey brother, how you doing? We're talking about all the stupid shit we did when we were young. Pile on in. I'll record this chat later and use it as blackmail. No, teasing. Teasing. R.L. Castleberry, been driving since you were 16? Yeah, I mean, and it's different, right? My dad had a farm. And, like, you know, I got to sit, much as I do with Tater Tot when I get the chance, I got to sit in my dad's lap and learn to drive from a little age. By the time I was 12, I could drive, I was learning to drive a stick shift, but it was on the farm, you know, it wasn't out on public roads. But by the time I hit 15, I had a very basic understanding, and it is what it is, you know. Oh, by the time I was 13, I was allowed to run around in not every vehicle, but a lot of the vehicles on the farm by myself. And Monkey's probably listening to this going, shit, I'm older than that. You wouldn't let me do that shit. No, it's a different world. Sorry. In some ways, it's a wonder my cousins and I didn't die while we were fucking around on the farm and in the mountains. Jody, hey, I tried to take a couple of screenshots when I first logged in. We need to try it. We'll try again a little bit later on. I did get a couple, but it's nighttime, or it was nighttime, so they didn't come out good. But we'll log out and back in at some point and get some for you. Artemis 3 coming. No idea. Scott said one time I got drunk and let a friend shoot me with a paintball gun, and we were at a married woman's house, and I was really, brother. Had a 70s Chevy S, let's see. Had a 70 Chevy C10 pickup. Now see, Dad was a hoarder. Now, I don't mean that in a bad way, but on the farm, he loved to have lots of different kinds of vehicles. His personal ride was a 77 K5 Blazer. My middle brother and I both had Jeeps to bang around in. That's where my first love of Jeeps came from. Dad had an old World War II Jeep. Mine was a 76. My brother's was it was a CJ7. I don't remember the year now. 80, 82, something like that maybe. Mine was a CJ5. His was a 7. Now they weren't like, we didn't drive them on the roads. Those were fuck around on the farm vehicles. They were not safe for streets. But we had a couple of Suzuki Samurais. We had 4-wheelers. We had the old 3-wheelers that were dangerous as hell. There was all kind of shit up there for people to ride around on. It was good fun. RDHP. James Wood said something I had to look away. Mav, I think it's before 18 they have to drink with family. God said, Michael, nice to hear. I'm doing work. Tired doing work. Sucks balls. I'm cleaning off roofs. Oh, I bet that's miserable this time of year. Yeah, K5. Yeah. I miss those old K5s. Especially Dad's. Because by today's standards, he didn't have it lifted that high. But back then, it was monster. On, I don't remember what I think he had 33s on it. But they seemed so big at the time. You know, shit, now my Jeep's got 33s and they ain't big enough. The fuck? All right. I said we were going to stop. We're going to stop after this one. Mo is here. Hey, Mo, brother. Good to see you. How you doing? Mr. Bite DK said, yeah, at our youth, which you seem similar to. There you go. Okay. We did a lot of stupid stuff, but fun stuff. Amazing we're still alive. Hallelujah. Amen, brother. Exactly. That's, I was known in high school. I was known for getting caught by the cops to the point that, like, my mother and the mayor were friends, and the mayor would say shit to her about it, embarrass the hell out of me in front of her, you know. I never got arrested, but we'd get caught with, you know, drinking underage, and the cops would give us a hard time and make us pour it out and tell us don't go out again and let us go on our way. Shit like that. Or parking with my little high school girlfriends, you know. You go park. Turn on Alphaville's Forever Young song. I want to be forever young. Park up at the church parking lot, you know. Get some kissing in. Cops show up. Tell your mom about it the next day. Did a lot of stupid shit. Find a private place to park. Jesus Christ, hater. My favorite was my 70s Chevelle. Oh my God, that is such a classic. See, R.L. Castleberry, when you said that, and I don't know what color yours is, but a black one with white stripes that I've seen before just immediately popped in my head. That is such an iconic body style. I know exactly what you're talking about. We're going to clock out. I'm going to take a break. We're going to find something else to do because I am fucking bored with the mechanic. But we did all right, right? We got, yeah, I mean, we're up to 3 points now. This is getting to be a slog now. And I just, you know, I don't know that I might not do it every stream because I know it gets old. But it's a good chance for us to talk just like we've been doing and me to get some shit done in Redline. So that was productive. That was a productive first, I'm going to say hour, but it's really been an hour and a half. Holy fuck, time flies when you're having fun. Okay. So we need to put out another one of these. And I might call Snoops and see what he's got going. So we're going to take a break. We're going to check on Daniel's gas station, and then we will figure it out from there. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I don't know who's on. I'll just leave it at that for today. All right, so we are clocked out there. Wrong one. And we are clocked out there. There you go. There you go. We're going to need our car. We're going to need a little food. So we will go hide over here somewhere. Samo, what you up to, brother? Have you hopped into the Minecraft server yet? Come on in. I was playing in it some Sunday. Where are we gonna go? Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that. Dragon came home for lunch and she's satiating me with some cheese puffs. Dorothy said it's good to talk to friends. That's what matters most now is friends, right? And I don't need 5 million friends. I need a couple of good friends. I mean, talking with you guys is so, I love this. It gives me purpose. But in real life, I got a couple of good friends that I can just sit and we can talk. Or we're to that point now where we don't have to talk. We just sit and it's almost as good. You know what I mean? Is that weird? I don't know. Maybe that's weird. Oh, he rehired me? I have no idea. I guess we'll call him back and find out. Or go up there and check. I don't know what's up with that. No, not yet, Tater. My exams finish. That's right. School comes first, brother. My exams finish on Monday. Then I have to wait for my pops to buy me something. I got you. I got you. All good. All good. No rush. It'll be there. It'll be there. But I'm excited. It'll be fun. I don't know what's going to happen here. We're going to find out. Dragon's home. Yeah, I guess she ran home for lunch to bring me some cheese puffs, which was very nice of her. Y'all have that, brand? These are my favorite. I like the puffy ones more than I do the crunchy ones, but I'll eat either one. Yeah. Had a 76 Buick Skylark. Very cool. Very cool. All right. I don't know what song's going to play because it's going to be the playlist. I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys.
Jodiel's 12 on Twitch just redeemed Hydrate. At Wade Gray M6C just gifted 5 memberships.
Left the keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know.
Sun's hitting the windshield, 6 a.m. Got that revving high, reflecting every bit of that.
Big W's to Wade, y'all. Huge. I know. I saw that, Matt. Big W's. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wade. My fucking glasses are falling apart. Dropping the 5 bomb on a Tuesday. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much.
Call and the tires start to spin. Leaving the driveway, let the journey begin. Shifting to drive, feel the power start to rise.
Jody said hydrate. Amen, brother. Let's fix that right now, Matt.
Hit a dirt road detour just to see where it goes, where the law doesn't look and the creek water flows.
I jammed out of this song like 5 times this morning.
Gates said the water's looking fine and the fishing is great. I gave him a wave and a how do you do? Maybe made a couple friends before the day was through. Yeah, the sheriff's got a job and I've got mine. Long as I'm on the move, I'm doing just fine. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the dog. Clearing out the cobwebs.
Why did I fix?
Clearing out the fog. If they're looking for Casey, tell them good luck. You can find me in the mud in a sunset truck.
Why didn't it fix?
Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav, living for the moments that we didn't know
Didn't
we'd
know we'd
have.
have. Should have fixed it.
It's a good day to be me, wild and free, ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav, living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Hey now.
I have such a hard time interrupting that song, but we're going to do it anyway. We got shit to do. So you pull down, and this is going to suck, but I want to try something real quick. All right, I don't know. Stream Elements is broken. In my menu thingy, I updated it to say 1100 or 911 subs, and it ain't working. I don't know why. Get the fuck out of the bush, Casey. There you go. So the good times last. All right, what are we gonna do? Let's see what we got. Oh, we need to go check on the gas station. That's what we need to do before we do anything else. Was there something else I said I was gonna do when I came back, or was it just check on the gas station? I don't remember. I don't remember. I also don't know why the fuck that didn't fix. That is irritating me. Maybe this changes. Maybe it'll catch up. I don't know. It's updated in Stream Elements. I don't know why it didn't update. It's because you guys break my bot. And Jody said hydrate, and I don't have water. I did hydrate, but I'm going to do it again anyway. I'm going to finish my Coke and then switch to water. No, stream sponsor ain't working either. I don't know if that's just because I'm an idiot. I'm getting some help with that. Or if Stream Elements has changed something, because I don't know. I don't know. You guys know more about this shit than I do. The things with the dollar signs and parentheses or brackets or whatever, when it was working, it's just because I copied and pasted it out of something that some website told me, and it worked. And then it quit working, and I copy and paste that back in, and it doesn't work anymore. So I went into Stream Elements documentation, and they said try this and try that, and none of it works. Every time I post any of that shit, what I see is, I guess that's programming language. What do you call it? I see.
At Wade Gray M6C just gifted 5 memberships.
Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you. You are the man. So stream sponsor will be coming back. I need some help with it because I can't fucking figure that shit out because I'm a moron. All right, we got a restaurant open somewhere. Fuck. Let's go check the gas station, and then we'll deal with that. Big W is in the chat for Wade. Hell yeah, brother. And for those of you that are members, don't forget you got cheese balls, you got Mav's dirty socks, you got all kind of tater emojis. Have fun with them. Go nuts. Mo, you got one? All right. Big W's to Wade then for helping out brother Mo. That's a good sign. That tells me right there you're going to do good with your... That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Congratulations, you get to watch all the stupid member shorts I make in the morning. I think they're fun. I hope y'all think they're fun. Actually, let's check it first. We'll call him. If we need to do a gas run, we'll call him. What the fuck? What the fuck? What did he do? Fire us?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Is not available. At the tone, please record your...
I bet he fired us. I bet he did. We'll find out. We'll find out. One less thing I got to worry about right now. Mo said it ran out like a couple of days ago, and now I got another one. Well, big W's, brother. Big W's. I guess I could have just... I mean, I'm in a damn Jeep. I could have just taken the shortcut on the other side of the parking lot. It's all good. All right, so what do we got on? We know we got to go get a restaurant. Which restaurant are we hitting? And then we got a decision to make. Ooh. No, we don't. Assuming... No, we don't. Los Santos. Okay, we're going to Los Santos. Decision made. This is going to be trouble, but decision made. Still salty from me beating him up? I don't know, because I hadn't talked to him. I don't think that was it. I think it was me joking around about making him lose it while he was out of city for a couple of weeks, is my guess. But I don't know. I wouldn't actually do that. I mean, Casey's not that way. Police still on strike? Jody, I have no idea, brother. There's somebody on. I don't really keep up with Redline stuff. I mean, I do sometimes because I'll watch other people's streams and all. But it's like, and like there's a Redline Discord, right? And I lurk. I don't post a lot. And it's not that I don't want to be a member of the community. And maybe my thinking is wrong here. Maybe it's backwards. I want to be a great member of the community. And one of the things that I prefer, it makes it easier for me to RP, is to not know shit. You know, that's like, for those of you that aren't in Redline, those of you that are, you'll know what I'm talking about. But we have to go to a specific spot to sign in to Redline. And it'll tell you how many people are in the server when you sign in. I have no idea. I literally intentionally don't look at that part because I don't want to know. I don't want to know if it's 2 people or 100 people. I want to find out in the game. So when I'm watching streamers, because I do watch a lot of streamers, if it's something that might potentially involve Casey, I don't watch. I'll go find somebody else to watch. Just a second, chat.
And it's not even grammatically correct. Me having a navel tattoo isn't ironic.
Okay. Burger shop.
Spending $200 on...
Yeah, so anyway, it just makes it easier and more fun for me to RP to find out in-game, in-city. No, some stuff you need to know, right? But, you know, if I'm watching a stream, like, that's why I love watching especially, and I'll comment on people that I don't have current arcs going on with. Because it doesn't affect me and I get to be a fan again, you know. I'll find a balance. There's a balance somewhere. We're gonna get pulled over again, aren't we? Maybe. Maybe. Michael said the cops were never on strike. Harvey's been on every day since the town meeting. Well, and there was that, because there was that first day. In fact, that was the day we got pulled over coming down here. And there was a cop on, but then he wasn't, so we couldn't do crime after that. There was. Okay, parked too close. That's fine. Oh, we need to hit a bank, too. What's up, brother?
What's good, bro? What you up to?
Thought I'd come down and see what y'all have to eat, and I got something I was going to ask you about, but maybe now's not the best time. I don't know.
What? I mean, I can go outside.
That's up to you. You got some stuff for sale.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I'm also selling burgers.
okay, I hear you. Yeah, let me have 2 burgers and 2 drinks.
Yeah. You got some on the register.
That means he didn't want to talk in front of Timu Dan over there. Mo said my main streamers on Redline that I watch are Alana Elite, you Bailey, and Reb. Oh, good one. Well,
Go.
thank you, brother.
What did you? I mean, we don't really have to go outside. We can just talk about it here.
Well, I need everything, and I'm just trying. I don't have a whole lot of money. I was just trying to figure out how much you were looking for, so I could earn it if you hadn't sold everything. But I mean, like, I'm starting from scratch. You know what I mean?
I mean, I pretty much have everything.
You got
Like
everything.
literally everything that I have: the CNC, the crafting table, the advanced crafting table, the refinery, the crafting drill.
I got you. Do you, and I don't know this shit. Do you need the crafting table and the advanced both?
They both craft different things. So
Okay.
technically you need 3 crafting table blueprints. Or you need to make 1 crafting table to craft the advanced crafting table, but you can only craft the advanced crafting table if you have another crafting table built. So technically you need 2 fully built crafting tables.
Okay. All right.
To
And
turn
just
to upgrade one into the advanced.
okay. Well, let's start with that. For just the crafting tables, what kind of money are we talking?
I was selling it for 250, but for you, I'll sell it for 200.
Okay. All right. There's 3 zeros on the end of that, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. All right.
Yeah, it's just I guess
all
for
right.
whatever reason they've been like rare to get.
Tell me about it.
People have been using blank blueprints, which I don't know why they're using blank blueprints, because with the blanks you can make the baggers and sell those for like 350, you know.
Fuck, I
And make
gotcha.
more money off of it, pretty much.
I gotcha. All right. Well, here's the deal. I am nowhere near close to that. I am working on it. I will touch base with you today or tomorrow unless I end up in jail. But if you get another buyer, go right ahead. You know what I'm saying? You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
But
I
if
mean,
I can come up.
people have money right now because cars coming out and whatnot. And that's honestly the only reason I'm selling them, is because I have grown an addiction to buying cars.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. All right. What's your next car going to be?
I don't know. There was the RH7 today when I woke up. And
Nice.
I called Ralph to let him know that it was there, but I told somebody else and he ended up buying it. I just posted a picture earlier on Birdie about it, saying that I bought it, but I didn't. just because I've been buying a bunch of cars and like storing them in my garage just to have them, for my collection.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I got the gauntlet outside yesterday and the RH5.
Nice.
I mean,
Nice.
they're all stock. They're pretty much all stock, you know. But I'm just adding them to my collection.
I got you.
I can't be asked to fully max them out yet.
Yeah, I hear you. All right. Well, like I say, if I happen to come into a bunch of money and you still have them, I'll give you a shout back. But if somebody comes along and offers you the price you need, you go right ahead. I get it.
Yeah. Sounds good, brother.
All right. I appreciate y'all.
Alrighty. Have a good one.
See you, Timu Dan.
See you, man.
Yeah.
I gotta get it on this side down. All right. So if we're switching into drug lord mode, what do we need to do? We need to go get the drugs. We need to change clothes. We need to put the money in the bank. That's what we need to do first. That's what we need to do first. Okay. Did I change sheets? Got distracted. I changed sheets. Put on our seatbelt. We're going to do all this, and whoever's on is going to log off. We could just go steal shit. But I feel like we need to try to get rid of some of that coke. Maybe we'll try to do a little bit of both. About to miss the damn garage. Ugh. Sometimes you watch Frenchie and Hart. See, I watch everybody. And like I said, that's my one thing. If it's a story arc that may involve Casey at some point, or I guess Ollie, but Ollie ain't involved anybody, so don't worry about him. I'll bail and go find somebody else, but I'll watch everybody. Or if it's just a grind or whatever they're doing, cool, you know. Hell, for the same reasons a lot of y'all do. Sometimes it's just background shit I got going on. Actually, let's pull this back out. Let's put some of the stuff on us in this. But sometimes I just enjoy chatting with everybody. Okay. Oh, we got to sell all this shit too. Should we do that first? God, I'm all fuck around, and there's not going to be any cops on. But I feel like we ought to go sell that shit first. Fuck it. Go sell that shit. Because look at all the stuff in our pockets. Let's do that. Not any of that. We need to sell this. We need to sell that. Because I keep forgetting about it too. Do we have everything else? Maybe. I don't know. We might have everything else. We'll sell that, then we'll hit the bank. Do I have more hiding anywhere? I don't think so. I think we've got everything. Okay. Let's do that. Now fuck around and lose my opportunity. You watch. Matt said, Tater, you smell? No, I took my shower today. Listen, I have a rule. I take a shower once a week whether I need it or not. No, I just woke up. In fact, Dragon heard me fussing about it. I sweated all night. I woke up and I just felt icky. So, I got up early this morning. I was tired. I've been tired, you know. And went to bed early. Actually, I fell asleep on the sofa. And Dragon said, why don't you go to bed? Okay, so I went to bed. And it was early. So I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning just raring to go. Fuck it, made some coffee, got up and did some shit. But then took a shower early because I just couldn't handle being sticky. Not in the good way. The gross sticky. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Did the bot ever update? It did not. That is weird as hell because I'm looking at it and it says 911 over here. So I don't know why it still says 909 there. I even switched screens and that didn't trick it. Oh. Let me try something. I don't know if this will work or not. Let's find out. If I take it and... What? If I do that? That didn't fix it. What about if I deactivate it? I don't know how to do that. Never mind. I don't know how to do that. Switch off of it, back onto it, and it still doesn't want to update. I don't know why. I'm going to resave it one more time just to see if that does anything. Let me do that. Let me do that. If we reset all of that. You know what we could do? We could do this. There are a couple things I can do. Number one, They may just posted. That should have put, and it didn't. It's not working. I just put the stream sponsor one back on too. That worked. Okay, stream sponsor says wait at the bottom. I can do that. So that's nice. Now, why the hell did this one not update? Because now I've reset it to 0, right? Why did that update? Let's see if that fixes it. There we go. Okay. All right. I guess I just had to restart it. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I know. It restarted to 0. It's because I reset it. So the way, and I'm about to talk like I know what I'm talking about. I have no idea if this is true or not. What I have read is that Stream Elements doesn't really like long goals. It's set up more for individual streams, which is part of why it likes to fuck up with these long goals that I've set. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I read. And there's other ways to do that. I still have troubles with $ signs and parenthesis signs. This way. There you go. Wade is officially the stream sponsor. Now, if somebody takes it from him, you're going to have to remind me to go manually change that. Also, I moved it to the bottom. I hope that's okay. If it's too low or too high, you'll let me know. There's a simple reason for that. It's because when I clip for shorts and shit, it's in the way. Sorry. So I hope it's just as exciting. I could move it off to a side, too. I'll have to think about that. And it'd be one thing, I guess maybe it's a me problem and it doesn't bother y'all. It bothers me. I don't care that it's on there for the shorts. It bothers me because it'll cut somebody's name in half when I zoom in or whatever, and I can't get rid of it, and I can't show all of it. So you're like, stream sponsor cut, who's cut, or whoever it might be, and that drives me nuts. Okay, we got all our shit on us. And let's go see what he will buy and what he won't. Let me in. Thank you. We're going to have to buy more lockpicks at some point, too. All right. No. Yes? Was I right the first time? I was right the first time. Some bitch. Son of a... Get through the damn door. Some bitch. I was right the first time. Why don't you do 11 of 100? Then we could do that. We could. Where are the stairs? We come through here. Is it this set of doors? Yes. All right. All right. We could do it that way. I figure I'll just fight it manually till we hit 1,000, and then we'll start figuring out something. Because that is such a huge... It's a psychological goal. It's just... is what it is. You know. Unicorns in the house! Woohoo! She's all I want, and I waited for so long. Frenchie's mom. Wait, what? She's all I wanted, I waited for so long. Frenchie, can't you see you took that L just for me? There you go, Wade. There you go, Wade. Ha, ha, ha. Definitely smell right now. This sucks today. I'm barely holding on. Brother. Take care of yourself. I know what we need to do before we do that. Because I forgot to take them off of me. Is there anything else he buys that we don't want to sell? I don't know. We're going to put all of that over there to be safe. Okay. Computer. Oh, he ain't buying much. Fuck. I guess we're going to have to... Fuck! Oops. Sorry, brother. There's probably an easier way to do that. But we're going to put all of this back down here so it's out of my way. He didn't buy much. What do we got left? We got game cartridges, and we can't put them together. And watches. All right, I don't guess we have to go to Roxwood for those 3. It'll be okay. We got a little bit more money, so we will go put our money... Oh, lockpicks. All right, we shouldn't need too many of them today. Should be okay. Should be okay. 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 Wade Gray celebrating 1 month of membership. Chat, be sure to hit that like, smash, and subscribe button. I appreciate you, brother. And congrats on the 1 month, too. Big W's. That's right. Jody on Twitch is throwing out W's for you, too. Big W's.
At Wade Gray M6C just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you for another 5 gifted. That's something, hopefully you, and I don't know what yet, but that's something you guys are going to see change very soon, because Katie and I are finally going to work on the alerts. I already said that, but I'm saying it again. And I'm excited. Fuck. I'm so excited I got lost. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why am I lost? No. Did I go down the wrong stairs? Is that why I'm lost? Maybe that's why I'm lost. I think I went down the wrong stairs. Because this should have taken us out into that room with the desk and shit. And it didn't. So that means if we go through here... Here? Yeah. Okay, so that's one set of stairs, but the ones we went up were over here. Okay. And then that means our door out is here. We'll figure this shit out eventually. Look at that. 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 Oh. Howdy, Skull. Got a gift membership, Wade. He's going to like that. What are we on about a vac? Do I want to know? Alright, so we're not going to worry about Roxwood right now. We need a garage. We need a bank. We need a bank. If I get arrested, they're going to take my money, think it was drug money. So we need a bank. Oh, vacation. Thought you were talking about a vacuum cleaner. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not a bank. The foundry. That's not a damn bank. Ah, back to Legion. Son of a bitch. Tell me, by the time I get set, there won't be any more fucking cops on. Jesus Christ. Get it together, Tater. Get it together, Tater. A vacay. You spell it vacay. That's the cool kid slang, right? There's not a bank over here. There's got to be a bank over here somewhere, right? And I just don't know where it is, maybe? I don't know. Why am I Ellen through the damn streets? I don't know. I don't know why. Because I can't. That's why. Mo said yes, Tater. Yep. Mav, Dragon, you can always come to the UK for vacation. Just leave the lads at home. What the fuck, brother? Leave us at home? What the hell? All right. How much money do we... Oh, it tells us. That's right. See, that's something new we learned the other day that I forgot. It's going to tell us in the bottom corner of the screen how much cash we have on us. We have $9,500. So let's put $7,500 in the bank. Boom. And that'll take us down. There we go. That'll work. All right, now we have a garage here instead, so we don't have to drive all over the map. So we need our cocaine. We need one of our outfits. We need our car or steal a car. I want to start messing around with another car. It's okay. Okay. Why don't we start with the outfit? 2222. I know that says stolen, right? No. Okay. Okay. I don't want to cop a stolen goods charge. Okay. Okay, where's my clothing bag? Right there. Take these off. We will put on... We could go with our basic sweaty one. Alien Chef, Fishman. Where's that other one I made? I'm naked. Hang on a minute. What's up, brother?
Hello.
What's
up,
happening?
man? Hey, I've got a quick question.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have any contacts that sell blueprints?
The only one I know right now is King. He posted on Birdie.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm looking for the grow tent.
Oh no, you don't need to. Oh, the grow tent itself or the packing table? Which one?
I want for the grow tent, so I can make grow tents instead of all the pots.
I got you. Yeah, I don't. You might touch base with him. I don't have anything like that. So, but you might want to touch base with him on that. Yep. So, do you have his number?
No, I don't.
Okay, it should be on the Birdie. If not, he's working at the he's working at Burger Shot in the city right now.
Oh, right now. Okay, I'll head down to the city now.
Dude, just be careful who's around when you talk to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I will.
All right, good deal, brother.
Ask his number real quick and text him.
There you go. There you go. All right, brother.
All right, man.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
More big W's for Wade. Thank you so much for another drop there. Hey, Wade, I really appreciate you. All right. Let's fix our hair. There you go. The product should be, where the hell did the garage go? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Hello, garage. Hello. Hello, garage. 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 There it is. Okay. So we need this. Wade be grifting like crazy. I might think he would like to keep his stream sponsor place, apparently. Well, that's another one, is I got to figure out how to set that up to where it does right. And we will. Okay. Yeah, see, we're down halfway. And we don't have a lot. We only got 54, so we ain't going to be doing a lot of drug sale. But we can do a little. That could go away. No, that's not what we need up to. I don't remember how to do that. That doesn't matter. That, I don't remember if it matters or not. So we're going to put that up. Okay. And then we can test our luck and go steal some more supplies. We can go to the island. We can do blueprints. We got options. Assuming I can, you know, get in the damn garage. Dragon said, "My ideal inexpensive vacay is a dirt road and mud." There it is. There it is. All about it. Okay. We want this one. Return and draw. Did I leave that out at some point? I must have. We're going to get a little gas. No, don't do that. Do that. That. We gotta get a little gas and then head up to the hills. Which gas station we want? It doesn't matter at this point. And we have that one customer down south. You watch. You watch. I'm gonna go up to Vinewood, and our first customer will be the one down here. You watch. But that's okay. I've said bet. What would your ideal expensive vacay be, Dragon? How do I get out of the phone? I don't remember. Escape. Okay. That's good. That's good. Alrighty. Should we split the difference and go ahead and find a customer while we're down here? Nah. They're all up there except one. We'll hedge our bets. Gives us a chance to see what's around anyway. But we were able to go on duty, so we know there's enough to sell. So that's nice. Should have just run it. Cam Turner, what's up, brother? By the way, I cut it. You're going to be in another short. I don't remember what day it is. It's one day this week. Y'all, Cam is the one that plays that hilarious dude at Burger Shot that I said, that Casey said, what the fuck to? And asked if he needed some ointment. So, Cam, I don't think you stream. I hope you don't. I tagged you anyway because I credit where credit's due. You were brilliant and you are brilliant. So, hope you're doing well. Ben Marker said nothing wrong with 4x flooring. It's about mud bugging season anyway. So that's the highlight for us. It's dirt roads or a little bit of sand, or we get mud. Damn City, all good. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, since I didn't stream yesterday, I chopped up some more shorts, and that's one of them. There was something else I was going to talk about, and I forgot what it was. What else do we need to talk about? I guess that was about it for now. I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? Talk about watching me fuck up drug sales. That's what we're going to talk about. All right, let's go find our usual parking lot I like. Maybe this is my good luck charm. I don't know. Cam is a legend. Cam is a legend. He's friggin' awesome, brother. Bondbuster, hey brother, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so what do we got? We got 6 for 800. That doesn't seem very good. 7 for 750. 26 for 37. What's the breakdown there? Because it sure wouldn't hurt my feelings to need to get rid of a bunch. 28 for 53. That's... Is that the deal? Is that the deal? That might be the play. 53 divided by 28. That's $191 a bag. Oh, fuck. Don't do that yet. What would the other best option be? Probably this one, right? $17.50 for 7. Oh, my God. That's the play. That's the play right there. We're not getting rid of half of it at once. If we get rid of half at once and be done with it. We'll do both. We'll do both. We'll do both. That's what we're going to do. Because that offer won't go anywhere, right? Stop it! I keep hitting the wrong damn buttons. Alright, so we're going to do both. This one's not great money, but if she'll take my counter, it won't be bad money, so... Nope, that was wrong. So is that wrong? I'm going to push it a little high. I'm going to push it. I'm being greedy, but I'm going to push it. Because I don't remember exactly where the limit is. And I don't want to know because it takes the fun out of it. Let's see. That's going to be, that should be right on the line of what she'll do. Okay. All right. In that location. Wade said bomb busters in the chat. Love to see it. All the OGs up in here. I love to see it too. It is good that you guys hang out, and I appreciate you. Ben said, "Oh, Tater, you found another good use for cream corn? Possum bait? No shit, brother. Really? Interesting. Wonder if it'd work for, probably not. It might. I wonder if it'd work for armadillos. Told you, look at that. It's our customer way down south. Okay, it's all good. All good. I don't know a lot about possums, but apparently they'll eat, like, apparently they're omnivores and will eat bugs and fruit and shit, I guess? Or maybe you put out old fruit and vegetables to draw the bugs and they eat the bugs when the bugs come after the fruit and vegetables. Maybe that's what the deal is. I just know they say you can put old fruit and shit in traps for them. Alright, well that tells me, because we only have the one customer down here, that tells me we need to head to the hills from here. Oh, there she is. Fuck, I gotta run up in there? Okay. Ben said, I don't know about armadillos. We don't have them in Oregon. God, we got them here. And Mav likes to talk about Oregon, or armadillos, but he doesn't have the same fuck. Did I fuck it? No, we're good. I kind of fucked it. I kind of fucked it. I kind of fucked it. If I hadn't dropped my speed. Hmm. 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 Do we have a garage nearby? Hmm. Told you it's one of those days where I'm just gonna fuck everything. There it is. I don't think that helps us in this case. Might be able to push it off the wall. You think so? Okay, we'll try that. Maybe. Maybe. That was next on my list too, because I don't think flipping's gonna do shit. But it did too. Alright, now how the hell oh, that's how we get it out. Let's not make it worse again. Clip? Really? There you go, I clipped it. I am behind. That's one of the things I wanted to talk about. I am behind on releasing part 3 of the Macca and Casey Chronicles, Casey and Macca Chronicles. I'm going to try my best to get it done and release it by the end of this week, but I am behind on it. That's what made me think about it, though, because after that, I really would like to do a, quote, music video for Casey Doesn't Know, which I think is going to be Casey Fails. I think it's just going to be a montage of Casey Fails, Casey Doesn't Know playing in the background, and I think that's what we're going to do. So clips like that, I got to go through and find a bunch of them. That's what I think we're going to do. And it worked. You said, now granted, I saw yours before Stream Elements popped up, but it worked. It worked, you saying that. So very cool. Thank you, Matt. Cam is delayed. Again? Are you fucking kidding me? Are we doing this shit again? Huh. Huh. Yeah, I guess let's kill it for a few minutes. I hate it because I know y'all like seeing the cam. But let's kill it for a minute, I guess, and let it have some downtime. How annoying! Let me do that. Let me actually shut it off. Right? Because it did just fine all day Sunday. That kill it? Yeah, that killed it. We'll let it rest a little bit. And bring it back up after a bit. Let me feel it. Yeah, it's warm. It's pretty warm. I guess I might have to deal with that sooner rather than later. It has done so well for 2 months. Why has it decided to start acting up now? I don't know. You'll let me, well, you won't know because you won't see the camera. We'll play with it again in a little bit. It's not that bad. It's Mav's brain. I didn't even notice it till Mav pointed it out. Thanks a lot, Mav. We'll give it a few minutes to cool off, and I'll turn it back on. How annoying. Why do I keep going this way? Should we go on up to the casino and go in that route since we came up here? Nah. Probably. But we'll do it this way. Everything's Mav's fault. Hashtag, I expect to see that trending later today, Dorothy. Dolly. Throwing out the tater W's. There you go, Wade. Literally a half a second off. Oh. I'm just working through my brain. I've got another GoPro exactly like that one. I could swap them out and decide if it's the camera or something else, right? I mean, the ultimate answer is get a proper webcam, but as a temp measure. Okay, so we took care of her. And then the other one, was it this one? This one. Okay, 1750. So if I wanted to add 20% to that, which I think is too high, what I've been doing is I've been multiplying 750 times 1.2, and we're going to try it. We're going to try an exact 20%, and we'll see if it works. Because usually I drop off of that, but let's see if it works on this one. And that counter. If that works, we might even try pushing up a little bit. She liked it. She did it. She did it. She did it. Dorothy, you guys are chatting. Dorothy said, yeah, I had 4 boys all a year apart. Now they're all grown and have 2 grandkids. Wow. Wow. I keep telling my oldest, I want to be a granddad, but not yet. You take your time on it. Beep, beep, coming through. You know what we might do? Need a little Heidi. Well, I could have pulled up in that little spot. What did I just hear? Did y'all hear that? Some sort of electronic noise, like a door opening. I must have triggered something. Alrighty. What do we got? Wait. What do we got left? Because we just sold over half of it. We got 19 left. Okay, let's see what we can do. All right. Next best offer would have been what? Probably that, but we don't have that many. So we could do 6 for 8. That's not a good enough deal. I ain't doing it. That I don't have enough of. That's not a good enough deal. I ain't doing it either, right? What does that work out to? Let me see. That one might be worth doing. I might be doing my math wrong. That is a good deal. I'm glad I checked that. That's a good deal. It's not many, but it's a good deal. So we're going to do that one. Should I try bumping my numbers up a little bit? No, not today. At least not this batch. Let's get rid of this batch. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's see what they say. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, where are we going? Right into a fence pole. That's where we're going. Light pole. Something. Oh, I need to stretch after this. My back is wonky. We all have a little crazy, but that's okay. You have to be in this world today. Amen. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Crazy is the new normal, 100%. Well, I'll quote Jimmy Buffett again. If we weren't all crazy, we would go insane, right? Oh, the weather is here. I wish you were beautiful. Let's just drive kind of normal-ish. Go find us another little spot. Because we just sold 5 more, right? So now we're down to 14. And now I think we need to refresh. Damn it. Don't really have a good spot. Let's drive back down towards the city. So we don't have such curvy roads to get back to whatever our drop is. Because that's not a good enough deal. I don't have that many, so... $26, we don't have 19, I don't have any more. 13. Hey, I do have 13. Is that a good deal? I blame a lady infected the whole Redline community with his tisms. I'm gonna steal Macca's. I looked at the camera because I'm used to having it. I'm gonna steal Macca's song. Right? Wasn't it, I don't. Was it Macca or was it Elite that did the, you know, tisms? I have tisms. I don't really remember. I think that's Macca. 13 for 20. What was I doing? It ain't the best offer we have, but it ain't a bad offer. So let's do it. Let's do it. That one ain't terrible. 28.73. Stop it. Stop it. Why is my shit not working? I might be going back south for her. Who is it that's... I need to remember the name of whoever it is that's down in the other part of the city. Caffeine, sarcasm, and an odd sense of humor makes for good people. Hell yeah, it does, Ben. Never really thought of it that way, but hell yeah, it does. Wade said facts, talking to Miss Dolly. Absolutely. We do need more customers. We could do a little of that too. I don't know. After we get done selling, we got options. We could go be legal and work on blueprints. We could go steal stuff for making more coke. We could pack up some weed. And hand it out as samples. We got options. What are we gonna do? Kurtz McGurts, what's happening? Back to work? Cool. Appreciate. Wave to the camera that's turned off. I'm waving to you with my wave I do. Sorry you got to go back to work. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Sell joints to a cop and see what happens. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my God. Sell joints to a cop and see what... That actually could be fun. We could do that in a funny way, though. Get down to either misdemeanor or below level and try to do it. That'd be kind of fun. Of course, that, if you just flat out want to go to jail, there's one way to do it. Maybe. I don't remember having a customer here before. But there she is, or he.
Randy's looking for you.
Not really where I wanted to be. But it'll work. Be a good way to get your driving practice in. That's true. That's true. That's true. Speaking of which, how's the car? It's all right. I really need to repaint it so it's not such a standout color. How many we got left, Chuck? Damn it. How many we got left? One. I'm worried about one? All right, fine. Whatever. All right. We made a little money. How much money did we make? We made, what did I have on me? I had $2,000 on me, so we made 13 grand. That is not bad for a few minutes worth of work and a near heart attack for an old man. So, why did I take this road? This is not where I need to be. It's all right. We'll do it anyway. L incoming. What the hell? What do you mean L incoming? What do you mean? What do you I'm making faces at the damn camera that's not turned on. Wade, I appreciate you, brother. Wade said, Turts, you have a great rest of your night. Where was I? I'm reading chat instead of going to the damn bank. You have a great rest of your night, buddy. Hey, Spyro Redfire over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. We'll put this one away. We will pull out this. And no. At the moment, we will put this. That's not the key I wanted. That's the key I want. Over there. Oh, there's my wallet. Okay. Oh, that was an ambulance horn. I thought that was going to be a cop horn. We'll go see who that is and what it's all about. Let's put some money back in the bank. No. I got to get off duty. I thought you were someone else. Forgot that part, didn't we, chat? Fuck. And I do need to put that somewhere, because if we get arrested for other shit, it's a pain in the ass losing the phone. Which is probably why it's there. Fuck. I made the guy go away. It happens. We do need to go sell that shit at some point. See what's going on here. Before we do, hang on. Shadow Wolf shared his lunch, and I'm gonna share it with y'all. That looks delicious. That looks fantastic. Look at those onions. Oh, is that fresh? What is that? Is that like some cilantro on top, or is it just like lettuce and onions and shit? But that looks really good, brother. Look at that. Yum. I should be a product poster. That looks delicious. I'd play it, but I can't. CG sent me Sir Mix-a-Lot's song, Baby Got Back. Back end server bullshit that I ain't got to worry about right now. Okay.
That is what it is. Yeah, there you go. You're on lunch. Hi,
What's
Casey.
happening? How you guys doing?
Nothing.
I'm good.
Just standing around for a bit, looking, finding something to do.
Yeah, taking a 5-minute break.
When I see somebody that good looking on the sidewalk, I just got to stop and come say hi.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah,
He gets it.
Gramps is a very handsome man.
Yeah. That's, yep.
You walked into that one, sorry.
What y'all up to?
No.
Literally nothing.
I've been on 2 hours and I've done one person.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet right now, but it's all good. There's always shit to do if you know where to look, you know.
Not for me.
Well, I'm driving around town now, so I may drum up some business for you here real soon. Because have you seen me drive?
No.
Yep. It's probably best. Stay off the sidewalks. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Put your seatbelt on.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to it. But for both of you, if y'all need anything, just give me a holler. I'm around.
All
All right. Have a good day.
So yeah.
Now, Gramps, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll see you later.
Shadow Joe. What the fuck? Old man brain. I'm not ready for a break yet, but I'm gonna need another break at some point. Then we'll see if we can get that camera working again. Who is that? What we gonna do, chap? We got one baggie of cocaine. I'm just gonna hand that to... Oh shit, I gotta sign back in to do that. Maybe we'll just snort that. Casey might just snort that. Hippie Joe, hello. Did I say that? Crime or stealing? We might go steal. Then I gotta switch cars back. That's okay, we can do that. Let's go check. I'll tell you what, let's go check on the house. Now that we got a little money, we can buy a few things. We can move our drug operation into the house. If we still have a cop on, then we'll go steal some shit. How does that sound? That gives us a chance for me to take a break in a few minutes. That gives us a chance to assess the situations and to organize our burgeoning empire. And we really need to go drive one of those some more, and I really don't want to. Nibble Knot, hey, how you doing today? Thanks for stopping in the chat. Good to see you. Monkey, what are you DMing me about? I see 2 words. I don't mean nothing to me. What are you DMing me about? Might as well drive since I'm halfway there, right? Cam Durner, have a good rest of your stream, brother. See ya, Cam. See, I waved again. I'm so used to having the camera on, I waved again. Thanks for hanging out for a while, Cam. Hope to see you in the city soon, brother. Kosh, you guy, blah, blah, blah. Why can't I never pronounce your name? Hey, Kosh, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Kosh said, hey, I'll just say I'm lurking while doing stuff. Amen. Do that all the time. Ben in the chat. W crime. I'll take it. I'm going to call those ties, or I don't know what to call them. Because they're wins, because we got our drugs sold, right? So that's a win. But we also didn't get chased, which is probably okay. Fuck, we're gonna have to have a cigarette or some weed now. We might put a little weed on us just to hand out. That's what we'll do. We'll set the house up so we have that as an option. That's what we'll do. And then we got the option of either handing out some product or stealing or a mix of both. We might actually do a mix of both. What the hell, we'll go for broke. It's already 1 o'clock. Fucking hell. I'm an excellent driver. I can drive. I'm a good driver. You sent me a pic. I didn't get the. Okay, I got you now. Monkey, I didn't. You'll have to show me when you get home, brother. I didn't get the picture of the tater traps. It just literally says tater traps. But it'll keep. You take the picture and bring it home. I got an idea for what I want to do this week, but after that, I'm kind of out of ideas. So if you see a good idea, hell yeah, I'll take a picture of it. Time flies by fast. Yes, it does, especially when you're among friends. So cheers, y'all. If we ain't working there, I don't give a shit about putting gas in there. I gotta talk to Daniel about that shit. You don't want me to work? All right, cool. I'll spend my money elsewhere. And it may just be a bug. I don't know. All right. Well, oh, I didn't have to do this. We're going to the house. It's all right. We'll pull the other one out and we'll repair it and repaint it while we're here. Will we? Will we? Never mind. That was a stupid question. I know I can. Mav smells and Ben said agreed 100%. Poor Mav always getting picked on. Let's pick on him some more. Let's pick on him some more. You want to? Yeah, you want to. I know you do. Let's pick on him.
Right, everyone, settle in. We've got a special shout out tonight. A man of logic, a man of moderation, and a man of very specific taste. Our favorite mod has a secret he hides deep in a bucket where the flavor resides. He loves to get messy, he loves to get loud, pulling them out in front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick, but they leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got two in his mouth and he's reaching for more, dropping his salty crumbs all over the floor. They're punching around and they've got a weird smell, but Mav handles his balls remarkably well. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. But then the Discord pings with a leaked up load. I'm checking my phone in full screen mode. He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch. He's staring at a box that he's trying to fill with a pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. He's looking for a 9 while his heels look black. It's a feet pick scandal with no turning back.
It's quiet. It is quiet. Thank you, Shadow Wolf.
Nobody knows. The chat is moving fast, but Mav is moving slow, with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow. One hand's on the mouse, the other's in the bin while he's tucking those numbers
Is that better?
and digits in. He's filling the gaps with a pencil so small while the dust from his feet covers everyone's wall. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. I mean, look at the screen. Is that what's it, Dust, or is he just happy to see us? And Mav, buddy, I'm looking at this photo. Is that a 4 or is it the piece of lint stuck to your sock? I can't tell where the Sudoku ends and the grind begins. Seriously, mate, that box is supposed to be empty. And the socks. Absolute legend, though.
Monkey said, I'm getting to the store and I'm getting so many looks now that you turned it up. That's funny, brother. That's funny. That's funny. If I hit that, does it use all 5 or just 1? Guess we could do it that way and we're safe for sure. Seeing as how we're stressed out. Can he still see our insults? Who? I don't know. I'm at the store. I already tried that one. You almost hear a pin drop. I'm redoing the way my music runs a little bit, so I'm not drowning me. So anyway, so I appreciate you letting me know that because I took my best guess and it was a little low. So hopefully that fixed it. What are we doing? We're losing our damn brain. That's what we're doing. What do I am carrying 2 of those. Why the fuck am I carrying 2 of those? Bye-bye, pretty blue color. Hello, boring, silvery, gray, black. I couldn't go just straight black this time. I will at some point. I just couldn't today. Did Mav go into hiding? I don't know. Hippie Joe throwing out. I'm confused. See, I don't speak emoji. I don't speak emoji. He's on the quaft. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. House. Is this my house? Yes, this is my house. All right. I was about to grab some shit, but that doesn't seem like the right move. I think the move is going to be to walk in here and figure out how we're going to decorate. So we've gone from drugs to you're going to an interior decorator. That's actually not the move. We need our weed table. That's the biggest thing I have right now. So we do need it. Lock the damn door back. Lock the door. There it goes. I was being impatient. Alright, so let's pull this. No. Shit. Let's do this. See all the... What do we do with this thing? Bring that here. Bring that here. Where the hell's my weed table? What did I do with my weed table? I must have put it somewhere else. I thought it was in here. Oh, it's free. I'm gonna be pissed if I have to actually pay for one. All right. All right. Maybe it's in the truck. Maybe it's in the truck. Did I forget where I live? Always. I sure did, Dorothy. Maybe it's in the truck. Oh, shit, chat. Why do I have 3 of these? Okay. Pull that out too. Okay. All right. Change of plans then, because I don't know where the hell it is. Unless I did put it in the back of the Jeep and I just don't remember doing it. I don't know where else it would be. So what we're going to do is take a look here. Then we will go ahead and just put some storage in inside the house anyway. There it is. Thank God. Okay. All right. And then we're going to go through our vehicles one by one and start cleaning shit out. I think that's what we're going to do. At least for some of the stream. We'll see. That might be shit. I mean, I can't believe as late as it is. That might be all we do. But we'll see. Because we really need to get it organized if we're going to make and sell more. And I've been putting it off, and I need to do it. Okay. So. Can you see in? I'm assuming you can see in. No. Well, we got that going for us. Can't see in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, that changes things around. Now it just don't fucking matter. That's nice. Okay. Okay. So we need to what do we need? We need storage. What is it? What is this? Is this the bathroom? No. Okay. Okay. All right. Insulting Mav is almost as fun as giving Frenchman a hard time. That's just wrong. That is so wrong, Hippie Joe. In all the right ways. All right. Wade Greg, I thought you were going to bed, brother. Wade said, W stream, chat, Redline community, family support, respect, 100%, bro. You're saying love and 100%. 100%. You guys are so amazing.
Wade Gray M6C just gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, brother. Thank you so much for another gifted. I really appreciate you, brother. And with a little luck, and I don't know the gifteds are going to be first, but you're going to start seeing custom alerts that are a little bit more exciting after Katie and I get done. You know, I don't know how many we'll have tomorrow, but hopefully at least one. We'll go from there. Anyway, I love you, brother. Appreciate you. You have a great night. W's in the chat for Wade. Absolutely. Big W's. Okay. Okay. So we have this room. What do we need? We need it right now. We need a place for weed. It don't need much because that's just for getting customers. We need a place for a safe or a couple of storage thingies. So we got a shitter. We got this room. I'm thinking this room is just going to be random storage. Or coke. This could be the coke room. Out here, really, and weed doesn't even have to stick around, really, because we're not going to sell it. We're just using it for customers. That's what we'll do. We'll just put the weed table out here somewhere. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. My alerts have gone. You broke them. You broke my alerts again, I think. Actually, I don't think you did. I think I've scrolled wrong. There it is. There it is. Bathroom grow operation feels like the 80s. Well, that's what I was debating. I was thinking, well, we'll stick the weed in here because we could do that. But I really don't need to because literally... Fuck it. I don't know if we can set the table down in here. Let's find out. Let's find out. Nah, I don't even think we could set it down in here. Nah. That would have been funny. We're gonna block doors. I mean, again, it really don't matter because we'll take it down when we don't need it. But we will put it right there. Right now. Okay. I'll be right for now. Hippie Joe is adding has ordered a stabbing on himself. Dude, in fact, y'all need to remember too to look at the commands. That sounds really weird. Because there's a whole list of shit we put in that I forgot about. The commands command. Did I say that backwards a minute ago? Okay, so now we're going to do two things. Actually, we're going to take a break in a minute. But before we take our break, we want to manage the property. We want to manage our rent. We're going to go ahead and extend this out. Oh, really? Can't? Okay. We'll have to remember that. That's just 11 days. But that's all right. That's a start. The hell was that noise? Okay, so that takes care of that. Now, we want to look at interactable furniture and points, right? Right. I think it's furniture we want. Add furniture. It's been a long time since I've done this. Shit. If y'all get bored, let me know. We might... Oh, fuck. Okay. Feel like I'm playing Phasmo again. What the hell? All right, so we need to figure out what it is we need. I don't remember doing it this way. There we go. So I remember being able to do different shit. What do we need? What's the difference in the safes and the storage boxes? I don't know. I don't know. I should have come in this room to do it. That would have been easier, wouldn't it? Okay. That would have been easier. Okay. Okay. Where do we want it? I should, this is why I was going to take my break. I'm going to do that after I place this. Because I need to reset my head. We don't have to put a lot in yet. We just need a little storage. That'll be all right. What's out this wall? Okay, we don't want to clip through the wall. That'd be all right. That'd be all right. Y'all give me a second. Sorry about that. When one of the kids calls, you got to answer. You know what I mean? Everything's good and fine. Okay. Okay. All right. An interior decorator and object placer, I am not. Like, how do I know where that is? So it needs to go back a little. Okay. It should be this one. Yeah. Until it clips through the wall. We don't want it clipping into the wall. We want it about there. I do want it down to the ground, which is about there. Yeah. Yeah. And I really want it all the way in this corner, don't I? So we're not taking up too much room. What do you suppose that is? Not like that. There's probably a better way to do that. What do you think? It is just clipping through the baseboard, right? Maybe pull it forward just a hair, maybe? Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Confirm. Okay. Yeah, cool. All right, Casey, where'd you go? You're way over there. RedlineRP, what's happening, brother? How you doing? Good to see you here. Milton, good to see you here. Hey. Hey, who is who? Two of you have sent me a bunch of songs that I want to play. One of you, I have the legal stuff that I need. The other of you, I don't. And is it Nicholas I'm missing it from, maybe? I don't know. I'll talk to you off stream about it, but remind me of that. Remind me of that. Okay. So what else do we need? What else do we need? I don't know. We're going to back out of this for the moment. I'm going to take my break that I've been saying I was going to take for the last God knows how long. And then we're going to come back and we're going to start moving shit into that safe and see how much more space we need as we go. That's what we're going to do because I don't want to spend too much money. All right. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we'll see if we can get the camera working when I come back too.
Taking it home, yeah. From the dust where the maps all end, with a stolen name and a blade for a friend. I learned the rhythm of a clicking hammer before I learned to speak or mind my grammar. Now I'm standing here in a silk top hat with a hollow face where my spirit sat, and I'm leaning in, whispering in your ear. The only thing that's real in this world is fear. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. I saw that look when he mouthed off to you, thinking he's big, thinking he's true. So we took a little trip to the edge of the dam to show him exactly the kind of man I am. I handed you the power, I handed you the choice. I wanted to hear the coldness in your voice. The concrete was waiting, the drop was so deep, but you let him crawl away, you let the secret keep. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. You think you let me down, Casey? You think the mask is frowning? I didn't build those bombs to hear them go bang. I built them to see who had the heart to light the fuse. You robbed him blind, you took his pride. That's a seed in the garden, kid. Just let it grow. You worry about the disappointment in my eyes, but the sun's gonna set and the smoke's gonna rise. I taught you how to bolt the door and strip the gear, how to make the siren sound like music to your ear. You didn't drop them off the ledge, not this time, but you've tasted the salt and you've tasted the crime. Next time the hammer drops, you won't feel a thing when you're dancing on the wire where the hatter swings. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. Don't take no shit, Casey. Keep your mask on tight. The Mad Hatter is watching, and I like what I see. And I like what I see. And I like what I see. And I like what I see.
Settle in. We've got a special shout out tonight for a man across the pond. A man of logic, a man of moderation, and a man of very specific taste. Our favorite mod has a secret he hides deep in a bucket where the flavor resides. He loves to get messy, he loves to get loud, pulling them out in front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick, but they leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got two in his mouth and he's reaching for more, dropping his salty crumbs all over the floor. They're pungent and round, and they've got a weird smell, but Mav handles his balls remarkably well. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. But then the Discord pings with a leaked upload. I'm checking my phone in full screen mode. He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch. He's staring at a box that he's trying to fill with a pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. He's looking for a 9 while his heels look black. It's a feet pick scandal with no turning back. He's solving the grid while he's curling his toes. How he fits a large number in.
All right, let's see if we can get the camera back
Fast,
working.
but Mav is moving slow with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow. One hand's on the mouse, the other's in the bin while he's tucking
Maybe
those
not.
numbers and digits in. He's filling the gaps with a pencil so small while the dust from his feet covers everyone's wall. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of the seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. I mean, look at the screen. Is that what's it, Dust, or is he just happy to see us?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm looking at
Maybe.
this photo. Is that a 4 or is it the piece of lint stuck to your sock? I can't tell where the Sudoku ends and the grind begins. Seriously, mate, that box is supposed to be empty. And the socks.
Absolute legend, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I was thinking about it while I was on my little break. And what do we need? We need weed storage. We need coke storage. We need stolen goods storage. So we're going to go ahead and spend the money for 3. So we're going to put one of them in this room in here. Actually, we'll just line them all up in here. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Is there a way to get to that menu from in here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what we don't know. So we will do it from here. Okay, so what did we need? We need interactive wall furniture. We want to add some furniture. We're going to go back in this room. Oh, wrong room. Back up, please. There you go. Let's pull out another big safe. I guess, I don't know. Actually, I say that. I don't really know what our good options are. A cupboard. What does a cupboard look like? What does a cupboard look like? I don't know. How the hell do I get it back in the room? Like that. There it is. What does that look like? Is that a good option? I don't know. Fuck if I know. We'll buy one. We'll find out, I guess. I guess we'll try it and we'll see. We'll try it and we'll see. So it needs to... Oh, that is huge. Do we want that? I don't know. How do I rotate it? How do I rotate it? Beautiful song, beautiful chat.
But
Hell
Wade
yeah.
Ray M6C just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you so much, Wade. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. W's in the chat for Wade. He has just been going cool. And Hippie, yeah, I was going to say probably all you missed was break time. We're placing a safe. So there's got to be a way to change this to rotate mode. R. Okay. So are we going to do... No, not that one. No. This one? Okay. And then we're going to change back to this mode. God, I suck at this. All right. Okay. Where'd that other one go? Where's the one with that one? Did I eat my... I didn't eat the safe. Okay. Is it on the ground? I don't think it's on the ground. Now it's on the ground. Right there, I think. But it can go back. Yeah? Yeah? A little space. A little space. Let's get rid of the space. Am I rotated? Am I rotated? I don't care if that's clipping, do I? I kind of want it to clip a little, but I feel like maybe, and I don't know, but I feel like if I let it clip that much, that's a bad deal. So why don't you... that much. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay. All right. We'll go with that. Why am I going back to Casey? I don't need to go back to Casey. So now we know what that looks like. So let's go look at fridge moda, locker, lockers. I don't need a meth fridge. Storage box. Big safe, little safe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We did a big safe. We did a cupboard. We're going to skip the fridge stuff. I want to see what the lockers look like. 1A and 2A. Ah, I fucked it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll put this down instead. That's fine. I fucked it, chat. Okay, so let's go. We are in that mode. Let me have it. Okay. Let me have it. Does it need to be rotated? Bellicar, it needs to come back. Okay. A little bit of a gap. That might be all right. A little bit of a gap. That little gap might be okay. What do we think? That looks all right. You know what? Let's just do another one of those. I like how that looks better than that big ass thing that was sticking out in the room. So this time we want to hit confirm. I'm not going to tell you what that conversation was, other than Monkey found something for tater traps that he's really excited about. But that's not this coming week. That's next. Oh, I clipped it. I clipped it. Give me that back. Give me that back. How about there? Yeah? Is that better? Better? Might be better. Okay. Okay. Ben said looks good. Thanks, brother. All right, we want to buy another one of this one. We're gonna rename. Is that how you do that? Is that how you do that? How do you do that? How do you do that? I assumed there was a pencil here, and that's where I did it, but that's not it. Select object, left mouse. Yeah, that's not it. Maybe that's not where we do it. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. All right, what was that? Which one was that? That was locker 1A. Let's buy another one of those. Come here. Ah, fuck. What have we done? Is that, what have we done? We've stuck it outside the house. Shit. I've lost it. I've lost it. Now I made it worse. Okay. Up. Is it back in the house yet? Yes. All right, so we need to rotate it. God bless the people that are so good at this, because I'm sure as shit not one of them. All right, let's go into rotate mode. And rotate it. Will it snap to the wall? Is there a way to snap it? I don't know. Toggle world local. What does that do? I don't know what that does. All right, we're going to go back into this mode. Do that. It's hard to do in this small space. It needs to come down. Yeah? How's that look? Is that a different locker? Or have I just got it? No, I've just got it sitting funny. Okay, so... Shit. It is a different locker, isn't it, chat? No, no, I've just got it sitting funny. Okay. Okay, and then it looks like maybe it needs to rotate a little bit, maybe. No, maybe that's okay, maybe. All right, so we got random, we can do weed, we can do coke. That was what I said we needed, right? Let's see how far that gets us. Okay, confirm, confirm. Now, how do we rename them? I don't know. Let's actually go in with Casey and look. There you go. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. 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 Looky there. Looky there. So this one's a smidge high. And probably y'all wouldn't have ever noticed till I said it. But that is going to drive me absolutely bonkers right there. But I'm going to leave it today. It'll be okay. What do we have on us? Nothing. What do we do with this thing? What does that thing do? Nothing. Nothing. How do I use this? Use. How do I use that? What do I do with that? I got 3 of them. I don't know what to do with them. We'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, let's go get some shit. Did I just go out the back door? Did I just go out the back? No. Yes? No? Maybe? Where the hell's the garage? There it is. Okay. Let's start. Let's just go down the list. We'll start with the top one. And here, we're going to grab that. Okay. Blueprints, you got to build it the work. Well, that's a workbook. That's a blueprint storage thingy that I don't know how to use. Oh, there's the baboon suit. Why is that in the trunk? Why is that back there? I don't know. It's going to have to stay back there for a minute because my... No, it's not. We don't need that shit anymore anyway. Okay. Don't need that either. Okay. Because it says it's blueprint storage, but I don't know how the fuck to use it. I can't put stuff in it. I can't place it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. Alright, what was up? Maybe I should be doing this from the bottom. Maybe the bottom would make more sense. Let's look in this. Oh, you need to use it at the bench to build the storage. Okay. Interesting. Because see, I got all these damn blueprints. We're just going to let those sit there for the moment. Because we could leave, and maybe we should. Maybe we should leave this guy. Let me think about this. That can come out, that can come out. That can come out, that can come out. Actually, put that back. Put that back. That can come out. Am I full now? I'm full. Okay. Does that lock itself back? No. No, it does not. Does it matter right now? Probably not. Okay, so which one's going to be which? Okay. Actually, I don't want to do that. Does it matter? Not really. No, that's not what we're doing. That's all the weed stuff, yeah? And then we will do... that stuff here. Okay. And then for now... Okay. Dirty weather pajamas. Hey, how you doing today, brother? Or sister? We organizing at the moment. Casey finally quit living in his van. Feels weird, man. Okay, so that we want to go ahead and take. That we want. I don't know what that's for. I might need to sell that. I don't. That's how we're going to do that. Now the van can go away. And now, what's in this one? I don't remember. More friggin' blueprints. See, I got all these damn blueprints, and I'm about ready to just throw them away. We might, feel like I don't need that in there. Back in there. Am I full again already? Some bitch. Okay. Okay. So, wait. Now I'm confused myself. This is why I need to figure out how to label this shit. That's weed. Okay. That's going to go there. And that's it, right? I'll put baggies in here for now, too. Although it really doesn't matter. Fuck it. We'll go ahead and put meth stuff in there, too. So I don't know what to do with the sulfuric acid. I need to ask around about that. That might be something we just sell. Okay. And then this one is Coke. Okay. We could dump or sell stuff somewhere for the moment, too. Just so I have more room in my pockets to move shit around in, right? Yeah. I have to think about that. The trap phone. Have I got both trap phones on me? I sure do. That's fine. Stop hitting the wrong damn button, Tater. Okay. Now, is any of this stuff combinable? Okay. Did I forget anything? The trap phones. Which one of them I want in a vehicle and one of them I want in here. Never throw away blueprints. Man, they're taking up so much fucking room. I might see if we can sell some of them for a little money. I just got to figure out how to do that. I don't want to be like going on Twitter saying, hey, I got all kind of illegal shit, blueprints. There might be some we might want to pay somebody to make for us till we can craft. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. All right. Give me that, 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 and give me that. Okay. Truck is done. Put one trap phone in each drug safe? Yeah, maybe. For the moment, I was going to put one in the... Because I think I'm going to keep my sellable drugs in the van. So it's mobile, right? And I was going to put one in here. And then the other one is in the safe. Okay. Wait, there's nothing else in here I want right now, right? I mean, look at them all. Will this combine? They will not. Okay. It's all right. That's why I'm hoarding my supplies, because we're going to end up with a crafting table one way or another, and we can start crafting. If we need to sell our supplies, we can, but I don't really want to. Because I want to build some of that shit if we can. Now, some of that may only be built in prison, too. I don't know. You don't know what you don't know, right? What do we have in this thing? I don't think we have anything but bags in this thing. So we're going to do that, and then to clear up a little room, put all the shit that needs to go to the pawn shop in it. Was that it? Is that really all I got for the pawn shop? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's sulfuric acid, because we don't know what to do with it. Get a blueprint book from the mall? Yeah. I don't know, maybe. We don't go to the mall enough, I'll tell you that. Alright, that's fine. I don't think there's anything at all in this one. No, I didn't think so. Look at that. We're po, but we car rich, and we car rich because Macca has been overly generous. Is this, which one is this one? This is that one we don't know shit about. That's what this one is. We really ought to get it checked at some point. Or that way, Michael's like. Well, my thinking there is that way we don't have to come all the way back up to Sandy if the mood to sell drugs strikes us. You know what I mean? Because we don't ever drive the van. The van is just storage. All right, what do we got left? We got the beater. Is that it? I think that's it. And I think it's got bags in it. And poop. And peanuts. I'm leaving the poop. And a screwdriver I can't use. And a plushie. I don't know. I still, we never did figure out who that is. All right, we want that. Shit, see, I forget I own half this shit. Next time I do a chill stream, we might go metal detecting again. That'd be fun. Inventory full. Fine. Back. What was it Macca said in that video? Me and Doors don't get along. I'm beginning to understand why. Okay, so we've got a bunch of random bullshit. This is our random bullshit one, right? Isn't that what we decided? Wait, that's not where these go. Yeah, right? Right? Now, it did. It automatically collated for us. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Shadow Wolf said, gotta go, Tater. Have a great rest of your stream. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Later, Shadow. We'll see you. Ben Marker said, think the blueprint book has 20 or more slots for prints, but it only takes one slot of storage. That makes sense to me. We might have to, I don't know if we're going to do it right now, but we're going to have to check that out. That makes sense to me. But again, like a lot of those obviously came out of prison, and I don't know if you can craft them outside of prison. You don't know what you don't know. We need a crafting bench and all of that shit to figure it out. And I have not started down any of those routes, and it is time. I want to leave that. No, I want to put that in what I'm driving mostly now. Otherwise, I'll just forget about it again. Because I legit forgot I owned them. Is there anything else that I needed to move? I think that was it. We're going to leave the shit in the shit box because I think that's funny. Welcome to Squeeze the Tater Humor. Okay. 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 I'll ask Ari what she's up to these days next time we chat with her. Because she told us she quit being a lawyer, which I find interesting. So is she doing illegal stuff? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. You guys do TikTok, or is Michael? What was it you called it that one day that made me laugh my ass off? Tactic or something? Never in my life have I done TikTok. No anything against it. I just don't. I don't do that. I don't do Twitter, X. The boat has an Instagram. I don't have an Instagram. But I signed up for a Squeeze the Tater TikTok, fuck, whatever. Never posted anything. I've never done anything with it. I might start posting some short stuff on it at some point in the future. I don't know. But the point is ever since I signed up for it, I get alerts. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I ain't followed nobody or whatever you call it on TikTok. I ain't done shit with it, but I get alerts. Like, that's why I looked over there. I got a TikTok alert about some pizza deal. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. That amused me. All right. So let's go ahead. We'll put this in here. That we can just hang on to. Did we get rid of everything we wanted to get rid of? And I think we did. Okay. Come here, Mav. You can hang out in the house with us. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, tactic. That's it. Brain root. Okay. So we got everything, right? The only thing left for me to figure out how to do is I really would like to label them. But maybe I shouldn't for now. I mean, if somebody comes in the house and they see, or maybe I should label them something I know, but other people don't. Because if I have somebody over, let's say Casey has a date and invites somebody over and that somebody's a snitch, we probably shouldn't have the stuff that says, cocaine lab right there on the front. I don't know. O2 said you don't care about the... No. When I want to know a pizza deal, I'll look it up myself. I don't need it being shoved in my face. There was this was a couple of years ago. What was that? There was some app that you got deals on, and I don't remember which one it was. Doesn't matter. I thought this will be cool. It'll be stuff I'm interested in. And what ended up happening was every time I drove down the road, as I drive near a business, something would ding and give me an alert. $5 pizzas at Joe Smith's Pizza. Buy one, get one free at the used doorknob emporium. No. I don't want any of that shit. When I'm in the mood to shop, I'll let you know. You don't let me know. Well, shit. Now I got 2 locker 1A. So how do we know which one's which? I don't suppose there's any chance at hell. Brain rot. I knew what you meant. It made it funnier to say brain root. All right. Come here. Because you got to figure. Damn it. You got to figure. I mean, it's got this. Edit furniture. Name. Well, that was super easy. We're going to call that Mary Safe. Does that mean it needs keys or doesn't need keys? Which is which? Yeah? No? I don't know. Okay, so now which one of these is which? Test. Save those changes. Test. Okay, test is Coca-Cola. Okay. Pablo's safe. There you go. I was going to do something different, but that's a great idea. They'll all get names. Okay, so if that's Mary, that's Pablo's, and my catch-all for medals right now, let's see. Random. For the moment, we're going to call it Randy for random. That was a great idea. Who said that? Ben Marker. Big golf claps for you, brother. That was a good idea. That was perfect. That's how we're going to do that for now. Because that's really all we need for now. I'm glad I didn't just go randomly buy it, because I was thinking I was going to go ahead and fill this room with them, but they'd just be sitting here empty. At some point, we'll end up splitting random out, right? But we don't need to yet. So now that we're organized, let's see what we're actually looking at. Then we'll find something else to do. Way too many damn bags, because I'm an idiot. We got a shit ton of bags. It's okay. It's all right. Here. Means we don't have to go see that dude up north for a hot minute. So now, if we felt the need to bag up a little weed, we could. We could go ahead and grow that. We ought to. We might do that here in just a minute. We'll see what's up. Because these don't expire. In fact, let's do that while we're fucking around. Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's get it over with so I don't lose any fucking money. We're going to pull those out. We need those. I only need one of these. How many seeds we got? We got 2 seeds. So what do we want to do here? Do we want to do fertilizer? Do we want to do growth speed? Do we want to do resistance booster? Fuck it, do growth speed. All right. Let's go grow some weed. I am so lost my plot. What happens if I put my weed? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. If I put my pods in front of the door. No, let's not. We got all kind of room in the damn place. Here. And it's not like we're doing a major weed operation. The pots will go away eventually. What the? Hey, put that down. I don't know. Let's go find Cheech and Chong. There you go. I don't know. Let's go find out. That's interesting. No. Mm-mm. No. Can you put them? You can't put them. You can put them in the bathroom, though. Interesting. Interesting. I already got the other one outside. I'll put them outside for now. But that's interesting. Honestly, most of the weed stuff's going to just go away. You know what I mean? Quit pushing me, dog. I can't place my say. Detective Elite Prime. What's up, brother? How you doing? Good to see you. I know we're so excited. We're going to do a big thing when we hit 1,000. Still working out the details because I can't believe it's like almost here, but holy fucking hell. I hope you were doing good today, brother, by the way. That's right. Big man himself in the house. And I mean that in the best way, not the worst. I'm being mean now. I'm being an asshole now. Oh, my God. I hope you are doing well, by the way. Confetti cannon. Yeah, Monkey, I promised you a confetti cannon. We're going to do a You and I have different ideas on what that looks like, brother. We will do one, okay? But it's going to be like... I didn't have to put those in my hot pocket. No! Yes? Did I hit the wrong one? Did I hit the right one? We're all right. I got it. We're not going to do anything that'll set my studio on fire, but I will let you make a mess, but you got to help me clean it up. All right. Oh, my God. All right. What do we got to do? We got this fertilizer shit. Did I not grab my fertilizer? I did. Why is it not wanting to do its thing? Maybe it's too early. We grow weed so little, y'all, I don't remember. So we're going to do this. What time is it? I don't know. We'll have to play with it. We'll have to play with it. Okay. Can we do our... Yeah, there we go. See, now we can do our fertilizer. And we shake it. King Killa, what's up, bud? Good to see you. So for those of you coming in a little late, or you may have been lurking, like King, I don't know if you were lurking or not. We sold another 50, what was it, chat? 51 bags of Coke, small steps. We're out of Coke now. I got one bag left, and I think Casey's probably just going to have it at some point. So we're growing a little weed now, just so we don't have to worry about our seeds expiring. And then we got to decide what we're going to do next. I don't know if we're going to go steal supplies for more Coke production, or if we're going to hand out weed samples. That's the next criminal activity for Casey. Ben said get a CO2 powered t-shirt cannon, and we've talked about that. Maybe load it with confetti. We've talked about. Here's the problem: you guys are a bunch of animals, right? And I love you for it because I'm an animal too. I thought we had plenty of time, and I don't know. Last time I could see anything, we were at 911 subs, right? Y'all are just blowing me away with the support and the kindness and the generosity. And so all of a sudden, something I thought, well, I can put off into the future, we got a plan for. So yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. We were talking about it during Tater Trap Saturday night with my oldest boy, and he's like, oh, well, we could run something off of a compressor. Yeah, but then we got a big loud ass compressor to deal with, right? So I don't know that that's the move. But yeah, something that's more portable like you're talking about might work. That might be okay. I was just going to get him some of the little popper things from the fireworks store. That'd be okay, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? You've been lurking most of the stream on the TV? Cool. I did that. Who did I do that? No, admittedly, I fell asleep. It's not because they were boring. It's because I was tired. I put somebody up on the big screen the other night, and it was nice. I don't remember who it was now. I wasn't awake long. Mythical Monkey said, I want a burning bush, but not the bad kind. Quote by Maka. We're going to have to do something with that. And the words of the great ones. See, I'm afraid I must pronounce community wrong when I say it now. Mav, quit being a whiny bitch. Jesus. Let's see if we get a response. Mythical Monkey. Wait a minute. And then Milton pops in and says, I heard burning bush. Whose bush is burning? Did you bless him? Monkey, you already... See, there's Mav. I knew that would work. Monkey, you already have a burning bush. It's called your brother. What the... Oh, with that red hair we put on him? Yeah, maybe. Do I have to have this? I don't remember any of this shit. Does that have to be in my pocket? Maybe. I don't know. Wow, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the dog. I was talking to the dog. The dog. Throw the cheese balls in the bay. They'll go. I called the dog out. He started whining. Chat can back me up on this. Chat. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Good boy, Math. It's raining. That's cool. I actually like that. Like the fact that we're in the house, but we hear the rain. That's neat. All right, so what do I got to recap? We do. So we're gonna do, and it may not be the exact moment we hit 1,000 subs because some of this stuff needs planning, like a confetti cannon. I got some other surprises, but after we cross 1,000, y'all, we're gonna do some sort of big party as best I can. And I got some different ideas there. I've teased a couple already. We will do a merch drop. It ain't going to be something big and huge. It's going to be one of these companies where if you want to buy, and you know, King Kill and I talked about a mesh back hat. Cool. I can make that happen, right? Or mugs, or, you know, you guys kind of need to let me know what you want. We'll go through one of those print on demand services. So if you want something, you can get it. All good. All good. I want a fancy ass squeeze the tater hat is what I want. And it's too fancy for most of those services, so I might end up having to do a custom one for me. I'll have to figure that out. And I know Shadow Wolf wants the figurine, and I'm not going to forget about it. It's just farther down the list at the moment. Because that's a whole different animal. You and I've talked about why. But I'm all about it. It will happen at some point. Mythical Monkey wants a jacket. Brother, it is 100 damn degrees outside. We got time to think about a jacket. Send me a pen. Oh, that came quick. Brother, I come quick. What do you... Casey is starting to leak into me now. Or is it the other way around? I'll never tell. I'll never tell. It's clipped. No guarantees I'll ever use it for anything, Mav, but it's clipped. Mav said, or rather, Ben said it's 65 degrees Fahrenheit here. Must be nice, brother. I have not checked in a while. I legit don't know what it is, but it's hot outside here. I don't think it's as hot. I don't think we're having the heat wave that the Northeast is having. But let me see. If I can read no, the hands on my watch are in the damn way. My watch will tell me the temperature. It's cool, but the hands are in the way. Yeah, see, it's 87 right now. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. 87 Fahrenheit here. Gotta clip it. I clipped it. No guarantee I'll use it. King, did you catch that, by the way? We have added... Blame Taco, what's up? We've added a couple of new commands in the chat for you guys to use. One of them is alien, for when I'm not in here and you feel like spamming aliens in the chat because of that guy sitting back there. It spans alien heads. You can do that. So that's the first one. It's oregano, brother. It's a nibble knot, says Cobb. Cobb's, you know, looking at my... I'm growing oregano. I'm learning to cook. Are we supposed to be doing something here? No, we're okay. I don't think you can see in the window. I walked around and I couldn't see in the window. There you go. There's Milton using the alien head. And then the other one is clip. Because YouTube took away y'all's ability to clip, I'm going to ask y'all to help me out. I have got a button that I can hit right there to clip locally. I just forget to do it sometimes, especially when I'm in a really good scene because I'm concentrating on it. It throws up this big ass thing that says clip this now, and I will do it. And then we can use that for clips in the Discord or shorts or whatever. So appreciate you. Let's see. Flame Taco said not today, but starting tomorrow it'll be 100 plus degrees for a week. Jesus. You like tacos. You need to see what Shadow Wolf had for lunch today, by the way. Let's, if I can find it, I'll show it to you. Where's your lunch? There's Shadow Wolf's lunch. Fuck, you're gonna make me quit streaming so I can go eat. That looks damn delicious. Don't that look good? Looks good. Looks good. Can't believe I'm showing pictures of people's lunch. I guess I do deserve to be on TikTok. What the fuck? O2 said it's, I missed your comment. Mav, I did. If you made a comment, you're right. I missed it. There are a bunch of others I just missed. O2 said something that I missed. 92 degrees here. I see that one. Mavs, yours went bye-bye. Mav, you're going to have to say it again because I 100% missed it, brother. Like, it's going off my big chat, too. Either I can stop what I'm doing and scroll. I guess I could do that. F your comment, Mav. Well, if Michael's saying F your comment, maybe I'm not supposed to be paying attention to it. Blame Taco said, yes, it's cannibalism, and I like it. I hear ya. Hey, Mazzinio, thank you so much, brother. Celebrating 1 month of membership. 1 month, let's go. Here's to many more. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You know what pen I'm on about, don't you? Oh. The one you'd use Sudoku with? Or like, for those of you that haven't caught it, when I'm talking about his pen in the song, that's a euphemism. That pen, maybe? That pen? No, it's flying over the old man's head. I don't know. That happens. But we hadn't had to do any bugs. I'm not unhappy about that. The one that one you got from Holiday. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you now. Boop. 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 So we got to give or take, I don't know. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Because I got a little time. We're going to finish this. We're going to have a little time. We're going to make a couple of phone calls again. That's what we're going to do. Where is it? Where is it? This is still here because there's still some around. Where are they? There it is. Okay. Okay. We got another drug point. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but we got it. Damn, that's a lot of oregano. Planning on cooking Greek food. Hell yeah, brother. Oregano's good stuff. Legit, I remember being in high school and a kid got busted for possession. Well, that's the wrong word, right? It wasn't like they did call the cops, but he got caught at school with a little Ziploc baggie. It was a dumbass just trying to be cool, carrying around a little Ziploc baggie of oregano at school. Come on, brother. Don't be that kind. Be an idiot, but don't be that idiot. You know what I'm saying? Let's bag up a little bit. We'll bag up a little bit and take with us. That's what we'll do. We're not going to bag all of it. Oh, shit. I've still got I got another seed. That's all right. That one's got full health. And if we lose it, it's not going to be the end of the world. So why don't we bag up... How many bags we want to... We'll do about 20 bags. It's all sativa. It don't matter. It don't matter. This is so much nicer than doing this shit in a hotel room. Look at this. Come on, Mav, you're stuck. Get out of the closet, Mav. Come on. Come on. Come on, get out of the closet. Come on. You can come out of the closet. It's okay. Come on. This is your month. Come on. All right, fine. Stay in the closet. Michael said, Tedder, read my comment above about Matt's pen. I see you laughing. If his pen leaks enough to do Sudoku, he needs to see a doctor. Stream ain't seen it. You want me to show off your pen on stream, or are you talking about your picture? Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I thought we had something special with our photos, but you just want me to splash your shit all over the world. Okay. Okay. All right. Where the hell is it? Problem is you and I send too much shit back and forth to each other. What's the easy way to find exactly what I want to find? I mean, I'm looking at pictures of Nescafe right now. What the fuck? That shit ain't real coffee.
At What If King 06 super chatted $5.01. I went for my G2 test and I was 1 kilometer over and Monkey said Mab good boy ye.
What the fuck? What? Thank you for the super chat, brother. First of all, I don't know what a G2 test is. I don't speak Canadian, other than, you know, poutine. Maple syrup. Tim Hortons. Good words. What is a G2 test? Ah, Mav said, or Monkey said, Mav, good boy. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what's in the background. Oh, okay. So I don't actually have to share it? All right, cool. Please check it's PG. It's in our chat, isn't it? I don't know, brother. Like, are you talking about today's picture? Because I thought there was... I'm so fucking lost. Oh, that pen. Fuck yeah, brother. Here, I can do it this way, so I don't have to worry about the background. Fuck yeah, y'all. I completely forgot about it because I'm an old man and I'm a moron. Look at this awesome pen Mav found. Look at that. Look at that.
King 06 super chatted $2. A G2 test is a level pass my learners.
Okay, all right, I got you. Thank you for another super chat. All right, very cool. You were 1 kilometer over. That don't seem like much to me. Isn't that an awesome pen, though? Mav got that while he was on holiday. That is friggin' awesome. Come here. Should I show the other? Yeah, I'll show the other part, too. Because I don't know what the fuck's in our chats either. I hate to show everything. I may be a tiny potato, but I believe in you. Oh. Go do your thing. You want me to do that on camera? I usually reserve that for in the bathroom, but I could. Have to be a different website, though. Oh. The other one you got to show the comment on the... I just did. I just did. Yeah, those were cool. They were cool. They were cool. Oh, we need to get, you know what? We're gonna bag this up and we will leave it there for the drug stuff today, and we will start fresh with drug stuff tomorrow. Maybe. I gotta get Jody his pictures. I forgot about that. I said I was gonna do that earlier and I forgot again. And I keep forgetting. So we can pop and do that real quick. But we got time. We'll do that at the very end of the stream. But I do need to save some time for that. Okay. All right. So now we're just going to keep a handful of these on us for now. And if we catch a charge, we catch a charge. It'll be all right. We'll cut, I don't know, we'll put 15 away and we'll keep the others. No, this isn't where I want to do this. I got a better way to do this. Mav, it's raining outside. Why don't you stay inside, buddy? Did I leave a vehicle out? I think I left a vehicle out. I think my vehicle's gone. Hello?
Hey, what's up? I call off you.
Well, yeah, I went to go try to run some gas for you, take care of your gas station. I can't get in the menu anymore. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I tried to call you, but
What happened?
yeah, it's no longer mine.
What happened, brother?
Blame the government.
Okay.
I
All
wasn't
right.
making the money. I wasn't making money on it.
Okay. I don't. Okay. What the fuck?
They lowered the prices on. Remember the announcement they did? They lowered the prices.
Yeah.
I wasn't making the money on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I had no option to sell it or give it up.
Huh.
I wasn't making money.
Well, then, yeah. I mean, if it ain't profitable, ain't no fucking point in using it.
It's not because they undercutting or the ones who actually own it, they undercut them. Even what's the name down the road? I can't think of her name now. I think it'll come to me in a minute. That's with a K. Kelly. They undercut hers and all.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. We got more profitable ways to make money these days.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to let it go. I have to sell it.
Yeah. Well, sell it. It'll be all right. You know. It is what it is. Hey, I got a question for you. If you can help me out with something real quick.
What's up?
I have got more goddamn blueprints than I know what to do with. Is there some way I can organize those or put them in something or whatever?
Yeah, a book.
What kind of book?
So if you go to the marketplace in Sandy, which I'm really close to, it's a book you can buy. I think it's, I'm sure it's 5K. And you can put more in there.
You mean like up at the mall?
Yeah. Yeah, the one in Sandy. You can put them in there. If they got any in shop.
Okay.
Yeah, they have. Oh, they're 5K.
Okay, I can swing that. I made a little money. I'm not rich, but I made a little money today.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Oh, at least you made some money.
Yeah. In fact, I need to. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around. A little bit, but
yeah.
Yeah. I sold all my products, so I need to go steal some supplies to get some more products. You know.
What are you after?
Gas, hydro, cement, all that shit.
You don't want to buy mine?
I will buy yours, but you know how much you know, if it's a fair. Here's the thing: I don't want to rip you off. I don't want you to rip me off. I need it to be a fair deal for both of us. You know what I mean?
Give me a second. Wait there. Wait in the phone. I'll find it now.
Okay. Guess I can't get in the garage while I'm on the phone, I guess? Is that the deal?
So, Bet Prison will pay 75
For which?
for the cement.
Oh, for cement. Okay. All right.
Yeah. What else did you want?
Gas?
Well, like gasoline or the other one? Which gasoline you want? What, you on about gasoline on them?
Yeah, just the red jerry cans, you know. The shit for making Coke.
Oh, another one you remember? Actually told me about that they go for 500 each. Remember?
I may have to hold off on that for a bit then. At least I'll make money.
Remember when she said if you do it, yes, the cans are expensive to buy, but you make your money back because everyone pays 500 per one.
Yeah, that's where she did pay me a lot of money for that, didn't she? I'll have to think on that just a little bit.
I think I got over 100 of that.
Well, that's just it. If you've got over 100 of that and you're looking at 500 a piece, that's $500,000. Jesus, I ain't got that kind of money.
Oh, fair enough. So what's your plan then? If you have a bit longer.
At the moment, I'm finally moving into the house, so I've been organizing it.
Okay. Okay, that's one step at a time. You know, you're getting there.
Yeah, and I've been putting shit in the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit, I could have walked there by now.
So.
What's your plan?
Making money, doing things.
Doing things. Honestly, man, I'm probably gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up there and buy that book, and I'm gonna finish organizing, and that's probably. I'm gonna have to take a nap after I get that. I'm old. I get tired fast.
Yeah, it's pissing down by the way.
I know. I'm walking around in it. That's how I get my bath.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go outside. Stand in it. Get you clean.
Oh, I woke up outside.
It's not, Jody.
Mm-hmm.
You woke up You slept outside?
Yeah, well, I sleep in a building, but I'm outside now. I'm in Sandy.
You got clothes on, right?
What a weird thing to ask.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with sleeping not naked outside. You just got to make sure you put clothes on before people see you. Not weird. It's natural.
No, everyone runs around the city now naked.
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's you.
Yeah,
they got them in. I might just go buy them now, so you can't buy any.
Rude. As soon as you get off the phone with me, I was going to drive over there, but shit, I could have walked there by now. I'm in Sandy too.
Yeah, I'm looking at the doors of the shop.
Yeah.
Okay,
The fuck?
What? Just to let you know, I'm in a black and white movie.
That's what I was just about to tell you. I feel like I'm in a film noir. That's why I said, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gone back in the 80s. You know, I just gone black and white.
Hell yeah, man. We'll go back and, jam out to some Sir Mix-a-Lot, Baby Got Back. That sounds fucking awesome. Let's do it.
Do you know all the cars are the same color now? So you can do crime and say, that's not my car, that's his.
Really?
Yeah, they're all the cars the same color. They're grey.
That makes sense.
You see? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I figured I might as well walk over here since, whatever.
You're the only one who got bright clothes on in this dead weather.
That's crazy, because see, to me, I mean, I can kind of tell my shirt's red, but it mostly looks silver and gray too.
I can see you with your dog. I bet you're looking at it. Where the fuck is he?
No, I'm not. I'm looking around at all the colors.
What you been smoking?
Lack of color is what I should have said. It's quite pretty in its own way. It looks like an Ansel Adams painting. You know what I mean?
Look at you walking with a car park.
Well, look.
Definitely, you're about to rob the place, right?
Yep, about to rob the place. That's 100% what I'm about to do.
Yeah. Go for it. I might just rob it, the place now, and run off and leave you in there.
That's fine. I don't have shit on me.
Don't matter, you still get searched.
It don't matter. They can search me and see I didn't do shit.
I'll put things in your pocket.
Rude. How are they going to let me in the old folks' home if you, do shit like that?
Are you too old to go one of them? Yep.
Which one of these stores do I buy this shit from?
Anyone. They're all the same.
All right. All right. Well, you do what you got to do. I don't know. Like I say, I'm probably going to finish doing what I'm doing and go to sleep. But I'll touch base with you tomorrow, brother.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hands up! This is the police. The fuck? You look all sweaty.
It's because it's raining.
Either that or you lubed up with coconut oil. Make you more slippery, slide into places. What the fuck? Oh my god, you look like the Silver Surfer. Holy shit. Are you a superhero?
I am.
Damn.
Watch this. What about this one? This outfit might work.
Silver Surfer again. Fuck.
There we go. No?
Oh no, now you look fat.
Because I got all the guns. What about this one? There we go. That works.
I actually do kind of. I was trying to come up with something to be an asshole, but I kind of like that one. It actually looks pretty good.
It's my way. It's my other way to do a job and get paid for it and rob shit at the same time.
That's still working out for you?
It is.
Thanks, Hippie Joe, brother.
PD showed up the other day, robbing shit.
Yeah.
I didn't have it on me. Didn't have it on my truck. And thing because I've been chucking it. If I chuck it somewhere, I can
Hey, Katana.
remember what it is and go back to it after.
There you go. That's smart. I should learn a thing or two.
Anyway, I need to put this back on me. Where's it gone? There it go.
All right. Well, you and your oiled up sex suit go have fun.
Well, I am. I'm gonna make some big cash.
Yeah. Wait, what you into to make big cash? You boosting or something?
I actually been doing that shit. I got all the equipment.
You know? Dog, quit fucking pushing me around. What the fuck? Mind your damn manners. Heel. Heel, Mav. Right here. Heel. Oh, fucker. Sorry, what were you saying?
I said I'm going to make some big cash.
Like those big checks they hand out when you win the lottery? That kind of big cash?
Not as much, but I did make 130k in like an hour.
What the? Dude, I am doing this shit wrong. I felt good about making 13k in 10 minutes a little while ago. What the fuck?
But I smashed it out today, and that's in the morning. That was.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do it again.
All right.
I got some people I need to go meet. If you're around, you can come over.
Maybe next time. I really got to do this shit.
Yes.
Which is why I'm broke. I know, because I don't ever go do this shit. But maybe soon I'll be able to.
Yes.
Who is Billy Bob and what the fuck is wrong with him?
Jody L's 12 on Twitch Jane Street.
Appreciate it, Jody.
Restaurant for offers. You know, you gotta apply for it.
I'm looking for a restaurant, but there doesn't appear to be any open. Yet the comment 30 seconds before his said Rex's is open. What the fuck?
Yeah, I might have to go in and get some food.
Let me see. I don't think I got any. Let me see. No, I don't. I'd give you what I had, but I don't have anything.
It's fine. I'll go get some.
All right, well, you do that.
Yeah,
I'm going to finish what I'm doing, and I'll touch base with
so-
you tomorrow.
Yeah, but unfortunately, for like 3 days, I had no customers in the place selling fuel. It's just me buying it.
And me?
So, yeah, well, I don't know. You've been there because, you know, I don't keep 24/7 on looking at it. But it's only me who topping it up. But I don't see people going there because it's cheaper using the city ones now.
Right, right.
Which it is because
Well, that's all right, brother.
I've seen them.
You got shit more
So,
profitable to do.
unfortunately, well, I thought it was gonna be, but it was actually taking off good. But then they lowered the prices on the fuel.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, is that your car right there?
Which one?
The orange one.
No. Do you want it?
Oh. No. I was just curious.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna go try to steal
No,
it.
I see them houses over the blue one. That's where I come from.
Oh, okay. I got you. So.
But anyway,
you're-
I'm heading
yeah.
to the city.
All right, man. Good luck with you. I'll holler at you
I'll
later.
See you tomorrow.
You got it. Hey, see, I don't ever come in here. I don't know how to use this place. I mean, I do this, and it says open the market. That's what we needed. It just didn't do it before. We could buy some ice cream. Why not? Buy a pot of ice cream just cuz. Buy that. But where do we get the plant store? What do we have here? All right, so we got all of that shit that we got to. Ain't nobody gonna... Look, we can buy rolling papers here. That's nice. I didn't know that. Adrenaline, field revive. So what is this about? No. So we got our food. That? The crafting book, I guess? Okay. Well, shit, why am I... Okay. All right. Beer crate. Okay, we should pay more attention. How many does it hold? Jerry can. Do we need more jerry? We might need more jerry cans. Oh, there ain't any in stock. Never mind. Never mind. We'll have to go check your tools, see if they've got any in stock. I need to remember that before we try to steal gas. I have so lost up with you guys. Gitano, I said hi. You said back. You got 2 drinks. That's true. I had drink. I didn't want to give my drink away. I was going to give him food. Storage card. We don't need that for anything. All right. I think we're done. Right? We're done? Yeah, we're done? All right. So, used to store blueprints. I don't know how many. We'll see where that gets us and go from there. All right. So take our little thingy of ice cream. And I don't have 2 drinks. I have 1 drink, and we're about to drink it, because that's why I didn't want to give it away. If I'd had food, I would have given him some food, because food wasn't as bad. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Eating ice cream pot mint. What the fuck does pot mint sound? It's mint. I like mint ice cream. Now, none of our cars are out, right? I saw I saw the marks. Did I make those? Or did I leave one of my vehicles out and it got stolen? Don't matter. We took all the good shit out of them. I'm just curious. Garage. Oh, we're good. I'm just being paranoid that I forgot something. We're good. So somebody was talking about them seeing the weed growing. I don't think they can see in. I can't see in. It's oregano. It's oregano. Come on, in the house. In the house, boy. You coming? Fine, you stay out and run around in the yard. That'd be all right. Oh, there you are. You're magic. Either your microphone died or adjusted a setting because I cannot hear you. YouTube, can you guys hear me? Because I'm seeing it go out. It's definitely leaving my studio. I wonder if it's a Twitch thing. YouTube's hearing me. YouTube's hearing me. Just for giggles, I'm going to check something since I'm sitting right here. At least I think I am. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Twitch always has problems. Yeah, Jody, I'm hearing myself on Twitch. There's my delay. That's interesting. Twitch has less delay than YouTube does, I think. Not positive on that. Well, Mav just hopped onto Twitch. He can hear, I can hear. I think you might need to restart or something, brother. Okay. Now, What were we doing? I lost my fucking mind. Why do I always lose my mind? Where the hell are all those blueprints? Now, why did I go to the... See, we could set... Do we have outside stuff we can do? I'll have to look. Wouldn't it be nice to have a little barbecue? We could, you know, take somebody's cat, cook them up, have the neighbors over, eat the cat. That'd be fun. That'd be good. I've so gotten distracted. What were we doing? We're going to take... Oh, there's some in... Well, we'll leave those for now. For $5,000, I wouldn't think you're going to fit too many in a book, but we're going to find out. Excuse me, Mav. Damn it. All right. Okay. You remember when I couldn't do that? I didn't know how to quick move stuff, and I still fuck it up a lot, but at least I know how, right? So I'm guessing if I go here and do this, it's going to be yes. All right. So what the hell? You can't put them in there. Some of them you can, though. Maybe, is that maybe the difference? That one can't go. That one can't go. Some of them are going. That one can't go. Okay. 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 And we'll have to do some digging. That makes me think that these might be the more valuable ones. Know what I'm... Whoa! Okay, so we can put the van... Yeah, go ahead and put that away. Where else did I have blueprints? The truck? Truck, was it? I don't remember now. No comment on eating the cat. I almost took that joke a different place. And if there'd been another player around, I probably would have, but we'll save it for later. Okay, so these are some of those that it doesn't like. Right? So what we will do with them instead... Yeah. We might end up buying another storage unit and put them inside. We might have to sell some, or figure out how we can sell some blueprints. That's not a bad idea. All right, Jody. Good night, brother. I'm on. Well, shit. Now it's raining. We'll hang out until it quits. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it. So, how full are you? Randy's safe. I don't know. Probably need to put another safe down. But that'll work. Okay. See, I got distracted and I forgot to put that shit in the van. Okay. Let's put this back up higher to remind myself we might as well grow that since we got it, not let it go bad. And that gets me back to, let's go get the van out one more fucking time. Jesus. I am so unorganized. And now it's pretty, so that's nice. 61 followers on Twitch. I know, isn't it exciting? I know, I need to figure out how to have a little celebration with Twitch that's a little separate too. I don't know what that looks like yet, but we will figure it out. Damn, that's foggy. I don't know why shit does that, but it's funny. Like when the sky goes radioactive, or it goes black and white, or it gets foggy as hell. Wasn't I supposed to be splitting those off? We're gonna do it like that. That way we don't lose too much of it. But I don't want to stop. But Chad, I really need to. I need to get Jody's pictures, and I need to stop. So we're gonna get his pictures, and then we'll do that. I don't wanna. You may. You probably won't either. I'm not gonna stream again today. You may see either Casey or Ollie in City tonight if I get all my shit done. But I'm not gonna stream, and I'm not gonna promise it because I got so much shit to do. It may not even happen. But I don't want to quit playing. I don't want to stop. All right. Is there anything else here we need to deal with? No. No. That's good. All right. So what's the best way to do this? How do I get back to the character menu? The only way I know to do it is to quit and come back to take our pictures. So I guess that's what we're gonna do real quick. Mav, where'd you go? Come here, buddy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. You ghosted, buddy. The fuck? Let's go outside and see if he shows back up. Not you, Mav, on Twitch. Come here, buddy. Did he just get stuck in the house now? I just want to put him away. Oh well, he can get stuck in the house. That'll be all right. Ain't nobody gonna call the pound on him for being out here. Come here. Come here. All right. Well, I guess he's just gonna wander around. They don't have leash laws in Sandy, right? It'll be okay. Here, go to the, I don't think I've got anything up y'all can't see, but just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna put y'all on that screen and try my best to fucking remember. To put it back. Now you're dual stream watch. That's fucked up, brother. That's fucked up. That's messed up. All right, you can come back now. Well, hell, I'll just put you on the face cam for a little bit. Oh my God, it's been fun today. I mean, we didn't do a whole lot of crime, but we got rid of all of our cocaine. I really would like to buy some shit from Daniel, and we might look at that. But I mean, we're sitting on 130 grand, right? We're just gonna have to risk stealing gas. I can't pay that for gas. It ain't worth it. So I said no to me. You on what? I didn't. I said what? I said no. I was talking to the dog. Oh, yawn. Oh dear. Oh dear. 5M crashed. 5M crashed. We'll try again. We'll try again. Mav's like a hemorrhoid. Just when you think he's gone, he flares back up. That's funny shit. See, I'm going to go ahead and do this while I'm streaming. You guys can chat with me if you want. But the other problem is I've been telling myself for days I was going to hop in and just get these pictures. And I don't ever do it. So let's do it real quick. Let's get it knocked out while we chat. And this is where I got to start working on some of this shit. Because I hate that I have to stop now, right? We've talked about that. The city is getting busier. People are starting to come in. The phone's starting to hop. It's a great time to play. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Join Redline. Are we joining? Are we joining? We're not joining, aren't we? There it goes. There it goes. Because we're being hokey pokey. That's why. That's why. You're a crackera. What's up, brother? Hello, Tater. I've been on a camping holiday. Like out in the woods camping or in your bus camping? What kind of camping? That sounds kind of cool. A little bit of both. Tent, no tent, survival. That's cool, brother. Get my old man back support pillow. Fuck yeah. Shake my desk around. Make it look like you guys are seeing an earthquake. Fuck yeah. All right, you guys can see the chat. Boop, 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 boop. I think as long as, are you guys good with stream sponsor at the bottom? Because it makes my life easier, and I think I like it. I think I like it. Can we go back to the poop talk? Mav, you talk poop all you want, brother. There you go. Milton jumping right in, right off the bat, helping you out with the poop talk, Mav. Pure Kakera said, took my bus camping. Hell yeah, I bet it was fun. Bet it was fun. Mav wants to hear some poop talk. You can tell him all about camp poop. That's fun, good stuff. Digging cat holes. You'll do that? You bag it up and take it out with you. Milton said, running down the road away from the wasps. Oh, wasps are assholes. There you go. There you go. Nearly shit yourself because of the wasp. Got it. Got it. And yeah, do not fuck with wasps. They're assholes. They are assholes. Last time I think the last time I got stung by one, I was minding my own business. I was washing my sailboat. And one flew into my shirt. Wasn't my fault. It was his fault. And stung me. Little bastard. Milton said, yeah, stream sponsor looks good in that spot for now. Cool. We can make it a little bigger if we need to. I need it to work on its own. That's the problem. And it was, and now it's not, and I'll figure it out. Real talk, though, I went to trim the rose bushes. Some more fucking wasps just wanted to attack us. They do that. They do that. Pure Kakera said cooked barbecue ribs and steak. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Now we got some daylight. We can do a couple of decent... Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Okay. Should I make him smile or anything, or is it? I don't know what he's got planned. I need some high-res photos of him anyway, so we can start making him look better. And because I don't know if you guys have noticed, the thumbnails are very hit and miss on getting the look right. And I do like it when they style his hair a little better. I should be able to move this up, right? With, no? Yeah? No? Thought I could with Alt. Guess not. Alright. Look up. Look at me, Casey. Here. You know what? We probably ought to get... I tell you what. Probably ought to get one without the busy-ass background, because his hair's getting lost in the rocks. So let's take him to... see what that looks like. That might work better. Everybody says, oh, he looks too young. Really? I mean, he's got these things here. He's got crow's feet. You're not supposed to look that young. All right. Maybe that'll be enough for that for the day. I don't know. I don't know. We'll go with that for now. Oh, shit. We got a raid coming in. Who's raiding us? Fucking hell, because we're just about to finish up. God damn it. Who's raiding? Or are we talking about raid? You ever go like you're about to use the bathroom, pull your pants down, and there's already stains? Speedy did. Speedy raided? Appreciate you, brother. I do. Unfortunately, high raiders, we're wrapping up too, unfortunately, because we're about to bounce you around too. Oh my God. W Speedies for the raid. Oh my God. Speedy, I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Did you have a good stream, I hope? Dragon Sky Queen said, I'm going to go take a bubble break. Yeah, Raiders, y'all are coming into a poop conversation. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Holy shit. Holy hell. But yeah, Speedy, I appreciate you for the raid, brother. I hope you had a great stream. Good times, good times, good times. This is a crap topic. That's a good one. Holy shit, that's a good one. Oh my god, that's a good one. But seriously, guys, we're gonna oh god, I hate to do this right after a raid, but I really have got to go. I don't want to, but I got other shit that has got to happen so that we can have a good stream tomorrow. So that's what we're gonna do, is I'm gonna go me and Speedy are now doing a double raid on somebody. Let's see if we can figure out who it's gonna be. Dirty Weather Pajamas, what's up, brother? Mav said there's only 2 other people live, I think, on Minecraft. No. Oh, that can't be right, is it? We can go see Bailey. I mean, we could always bounce to Elite if we have to, but you guys know I try to go to the other smaller ones because that's what redliners do, right? So Bailey says he's training to become a cop, and it's Bailey and Elite. That's what I see. YouTube, we're going to go to Bailey, and I'm going to say goodbye. Bye-bye, YouTube. I love you guys so much. Again, Speedy, thanks for the raid, and I hate to bounce, but we'll all go, and we'll call it a Speedy and Tater raid on Bailey, okay? That's what we're going to do. So we'll do that. And I appreciate y'all. I will, YouTube, I'm saying bye-bye. I will see y'all tomorrow. Twitch, we're going to see what we can figure out. YouTube, catch you tomorrow, brothers and sisters.